Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Citrine Day. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know the exact time she drops. I just know either in less than 45 minutes or less than 3 hours, 45 minutes. Those are usually their update drop times. So we'll see. Hey, Bundle Cake. Welcome in. Kit Kat Identity. Hello, hello, Bister. Yeah, Reddit's a shit show, Identity. It just, you're never going to be able to figure that out. Depends who sees your comment when and what mood they're in. That's about it. 12 Eastern. I don't remember them ever doing an update at 12 Eastern. Usually it is 11 Eastern or 2 Eastern. I don't remember them doing a 12 update, but I suppose I've been wrong before. Hey, Stuguts, welcome, welcome. Either way, we'll all figure it out together, and it'll be a good time. Good time will be had by all. All right. In the meantime, let's hop into some sort of farming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Stardays is going away, isn't it? I don't think Stardays is... What's today? The 6th? Stardays going away today? I did not see the trailer, no. That's me being cheeky about the name of the new frame. Citrine, Citronella, close enough. 15th at 11. Ah, so it should be shortly then. I don't think Stardays was an update. I think they can just shut that. Was it an update? I don't remember having to restart for Stardays or download anything for it. MR30, nice. Yeah, Bundle Cake. Citrine. She is dropping today. She is dropping today. Yep, just a patch. Hold on. I've got new friend requests. Let's take care of that. Accept. Traffic cone pulling the power play there. Yeah, it must have been, you must have been ignoring some Warframe stuff for a bit there, Bunnel. It happens. Hey, Qmaster, doing well, doing well. We are looking forward to the update. Opinion on your Latum? Sure, shoot it over. I'm told my Latum build is a bit non-traditional. So, you know. It still does massive damage, so I don't know if that means it'd be doing more if I changed it or what, but... Vertigo? Oh, sorry to hear that. That's got to be miserable. Yeah. Shoot it over. All right, what do we want to work on while we're waiting for it to drop? There are more frames I need to throw Forma in. I just haven't settled on builds that I necessarily want to Forma around. Which is sad, because more frames deserve more love. Still can't get into Discord? Let me see. Let me see how this link works. That's a you thing then. That link absolutely works. So it's something on your end. That link works. It's going to be identical to the ones below the stream too. So I don't know what's going on your end, but the link is accurate. Hey, Sander. Oh yeah, this build is all power strength, ability strength for sure. 230% plus molt augmented. So yeah, we're definitely Mesmer Skin Reeve on that. The question is, what do I want to throw on from the helmet? I haven't looked at that yet. Hey, Neutral Gamer, welcome. Tried the link in the bio too. Yeah, that's weird. There's something on your end then, because those links they work. They're all identical and they aren't expiring. They are the permanent links, so they should work. Have a safe trip. We'll see you soon, Bister. Hey, Katie. Yes, I really like this sweater. It is very cozy. Thank you. How's the lighting today, by the way? I was messing with it a bit. I know it's a little warmer and not quite as bright. Should I adjust it, or how do I look? Good? Yes? No? I feel like there are more shadows, which I'm not sure I'm a fan of. If you marked for death, if you can one-shot with Reeve, do it on a heavy target and delete crowds. Looks like I need a tiny hat. Well, that's not a lighting thing. I mean, come on. I mean, we're trying to figure out what we want to get into before the patch drops, so go ahead and send it now and we can just look at it on stream. Get some extra input. Ooh, Steel Path. Maybe we should work on some Steel Path while we're waiting. Yes, I would like to collect all the planets. Steel Path could be a good one. Whoa. Every time I walk through those, it does a weird glitch thing with a camera. Interesting. Yeah, every time it glitches the camera. Huh. Yeah, you can shoot it to me in game here. It's all good.
Shut up and take my money.
80 with the gift sub. Thank you. That's a hell of a way to start the day. Alrighty. Well, you said tiny hat. Do you want the tiny hat? You want the fedora or the wig? I'm assuming you want the tiny hat, but... The Revenant Prime build? Yeah, the main... absolutely, sure. Main thing you want on Rev is ability strength. The two things that you are never going to replace with the helmet are Mesmer Skin and Reeve. Depending on what you want to do, you can potentially helmet off Dance Macabre or Enthrall. But Dance Macabre also works off of ability strength too. So what I've done is... this is the setup we've got so far. Natural talent, because honestly, without natural talent, Revenant is slow to cast things. This is almost necessary. We've got Arcane Energize for energy management, since we used efficiency as the stat dump, and then Molt Augmented to stack up, because once I actually max out these different mods, and we get the max stacks on Molt Augmented, Reeve can go from 92% drain to, I think the math works out with this build that it'll be up to 100% drain. You like that last badge, Neutral? Nice. Yeah, right now I'm working with Octo on some new emotes. Maybe when we're done with emotes, we might have him look at badges, see if they're, because those are just something that I did with a badge maker. Octo is seriously talented. I'm really liking what he is doing with the new logo right now. But we'll definitely take a look. I'll probably do a poll on the Discord or something and see if people like the badges or if they'd like to see what Octo can do. Yeah, main thing on Revenant, ability strength. Duration and range can definitely help a bit for sure, but ability strength is what you want. So, yeah, you're welcome, Tracy. Tracy. I don't know why I was reading that as Tracy. Tracy. Yes, that augment. With day one access, I might just get the augment. I may not have to actually buy it. We'll see. Can toss that on him and see what happens. What would we take off then for the augment here? Let's see. If we take off stretch, how do things get impacted? So really, it is Dance Macabre and Reeve that get hit. Looks like it's Dance Macabre and Reeve that get hit. Oh, why do I have another maxed out stretch? Does anyone need a maxed out stretch? I don't need two of them. I don't know why I have two of them. .7 meters, 6 meters, 0.1, 0.2, 0.15, 0.29. I don't feel like it's doing a ton. Stretch might be what we dump for the augment. I noticed I also haven't done the Exilus on him. Yeah, we might try that. You're right. He actually can benefit from it. No, I was thinking about that. Wait. No, hold on. He doesn't... What electrical damage does he do? He doesn't do electrical damage, that's why. It doesn't give you any extra range, and he doesn't do electrical damage, so... Yeah, there's no benefit. If there were a benefit, if I helmet something on that would do electrical damage, yeah, sure, 100%, but... One thing he can potentially use, depending on your build, is Archon Intensify instead of Umbral Intensify. If you go with an aura forma, so you've got the universal options there, you can do... You can potentially use Combat Discipline as your aura, so that way you actually are losing health, but then you'll use Reeve more to gain health back because this leeches health. And that way when you use Reeve, you leech the health, it triggers Archon Intensify, so you get that extra ability strength. So that's potentially another way you can take it if you want to throw an aura form in there. That's something I've been thinking about messing around with. Hey, Matthew, going well, going well. So, have you spent the platinum yet? Get anything good from the shop? All right, we were talking about potentially some steel path. Let's get into... Let's see what the incursions are while we're waiting for the update to drop. Hey, Arcalion. Welcome, welcome. All right, we've done the Lua Survival, so I know that one's not new. We've cleared Deimos, we've cleared Kuva Fortress. So Roche on Phobos, Kappa on Sedna. Oh, we've cleared Phobos. And Sedna, we just have those three. Okay, so no new nodes, but hey, it's incursions. Anyone want to knock out incursions? Do you recommend using plat to get primes that are vaulted? That is a very, I'd say that's a very solid use of plat, especially if it's a frame that you know you enjoy, like you've got the base one and you want to start investing in it. It's, I'd say generally 99% of the time, it's much better to invest in the prime if one exists than the base one. So that is a very good way to go. However, you can also potentially, with clanmates or community members in this stream, other streams, you can see if someone has relics for the particular frame that you're trying to get, and if they'd be willing to run them, and if there's anything else you can run for them that they might be looking for. But yeah, that's a very solid use of it. I have definitely purchased my share of prime parts with platinum, for sure. I would not recommend doing it through trade chat. Use warframe.market. This will get you the best prices. There's the link. It was on desktop mode. Okay, Stu, that's nice. Hey, get left. I've done a bit of both. I have purchased I think 2 times I have used platinum coupons to purchase platinum, but most of what I've gotten in the game I've farmed. Honestly, a fair amount of platinum was just spent on cosmetics, not anything that would really help. Now, some of it was spent on different boosters, but a little bit was also spent on some prime parts. But honestly, I've also farmed and sold a number of things for platinum as well. So I'm trying to get away from buying platinum, but we'll see. Nice, Chiefs fan, congrats. Hey, get left. Well, thank you. I'm glad. Thanks for checking out the stream. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I thought you were going to DM me in game. You threw it in the build channel? All right. Yeah, Neja just recently got vaulted. It'll probably be a bit before he gets unvaulted, before he comes through in Resurgence. He was only vaulted within the last few months. What do I still have for Neja? All right, I can get the systems. Blueprint, I have fewer shots at. I've got a few at the systems and the chassis. So the only thing I can't get for Neja is the neuroptics. I am out of those. I'm out of those relics, but I can help with everything but the neuroptics. Yeah, Neja, that's the nice thing about ones that just got vaulted. They're still pretty cheap. Yeah, I have a bunch of Neja relics if you want to run them. And that way you just have to pick up the Neuros, unless someone has the Neuros. We can run that too. I mean, I was gonna look at doing Steel Path, but if you all want to run relics, we can run relics. I'm down. All right. Oh, you can't hop on right now. No worries. No worries. Hey, it's all good. Oh, really? You don't say, huh? Well, Crap, didn't realize I was going to have to compete with the Warframe stream today. All right, well then they are probably getting ready to drop it in about 20 minutes. That's nice. Ah, that's real nice. All right. You don't know how to DM in game? All right. Here we go. Basically, it's like that except replace I'd like to join with the message you want to send. So if you want to send me a loadout, if you go here to, you know, just what you've got on something. Hey, Blaze. So if you wanted to go to your LATAM, you go to upgrade. And then in that little chat window, make sure you're active with the whisper for me. You can link this configuration. So yeah, you might want to just send a whisper that says hi, so you've got an active window with me open. But you can click on this in the upper right in the active window. It'll throw your configuration in there, and then when you hit enter and send it, I can pull up and see what your LATAM build is. Steel Meridian? I think I need a few from Steel Meridian, and I think Steel Meridian has a few Warframe augments that I do not have, so yeah, I can definitely swap you with some of the ones that I do have, for sure. Hey, Blaze, we're doing well. New content day. New content day, always good. All right. Anyone want to knock out some incursions while we're waiting for it to drop? Apparently it's dropping in 20 minutes, so... Yeah, Steel Meridian. I'd have to look up. I forget. They have... Oh yeah, I've also got a Lich I can work on. Maybe I'll do that because no one's talking about Steel Path.
Smart, but see how I take.
Hubby hooked you up with Plat for the launch? Nice.
For me, none for you. Smart. Smart me. Yes.
Alright. I'll just work on my Lich since I think you all are distracted with the launch here. So let's see. Defense, defense, defense. What do we want to do? Yeah, I was watching Nightmare Frame earlier before I started. Sounds like there were going to be possibly there's going to be possibly a rework to Gara, so to get real damage off of shattering her 4, you don't have to go outside anymore, which would be nice. All right, let's do Grenier. Stay that, we're good. Yeah, the Beetle is a new skin for Rhino, so... It's been getting coups? Yeah, nice. Ooh, the update isn't going to drop Midnight Cycle, that's also very nice. I like that. Yeah, we're playing some Frost. No one wanted to do Steel Path, so I'm gonna work on my Lich a bit. Here we go. Alright, I gotta check. Hold on. Give me my mouse. I want to see if that's one of your emotes or if that is... VODS emote. Ah, it's yours. Nice. Okay, okay. You have a Lich too? Very nice, very nice. Now, this is my favorite Frost skin. I don't know, the Dish Rack Prime had... a lot of the Frost fashion, I'm not a fan of, to be perfectly honest. Oh, hey, Katie, look at that. And the person we're joining is on Noidus. All right, this is going to be a good squad. All right, I will check out what just shot me after this mission. I'm sorry, what the... look at that. It is Dishrak Prime as well. Ah, the Tonkor. So yeah. Yep, this particular build is more for armor strip. Not so much the snow globe. Best dishwasher in the Origin system. True. Alright. Oh! I gotta go get my water. I knew I forgot something. Alright, I did see the hydrate. After we extract here, I'll go grab water, because I forgot to get that before I started. Knew I forgot something today. Arriving in 15 minutes. Haha! Score. Starting to think I might want Energize on this build. I don't know. I need to re-examine this build. I think there's some tweaks I want to make to it. I'm not in love with the energy economy on this, especially since it's meant to use Icy Avalanche for armor strip. Someone's on-call crew is as dramatic as mine. Blaze, no, we are on Mars. I forget what node, but it's one of the defense missions on Mars. Very nice, Chiefs fan. Very nice. Ah, shit, that didn't get anyone. Got it. I like how my bubble never gets touched because Hades is so much bigger. 2/3 of the way to my last murmur. Only up to 20 killed with cold? Oof. Not ideal. Update's not live yet. It's going live in about 12 minutes.
My
GG
sector,
squad.
my rules, your money, my money.
Cookie there was probably like, seriously? 2 frost? What the? Alright, I gotta go get water. I forgot to grab my water and I've got 2 hydrates. So, bear with me. Oh, also. Got that too. Alright, let me go grab the water. I will be right back. Play the music. Seriously? Ah. What's the point of you automatically stopping when I take the earbuds out if you don't automatically start when I put them back in? Come on.
Good news, everyone!
Alright. Alright. Couple IMs, DMs there. Alright, Katie's Latum. Yep, viral heat. Oh, you have a negative crit chance Latum Riven? Nice. Nice. That's a keeper. Oh, you can't see it? You're right, you're right. That's why I moved my camera down, because when we look at builds here, I cover the builds. That is why I moved my camera where it was. So we got to figure out camera position, because people have been saying they want to see energy, ability usage, all that, which is where my camera was. But this covers builds. That's Karna's Stinger that I'm still covering. Bottom left. That's where I've been. Then it covers my the chat. Also, when I'm looking over at chat, I don't know. When I look over at chat, then it actually on the screen looks like I'm looking over at chat because it's over there. Huh. Crap. This is like a no-win situation. The credits in plat. Ooh, that's true. Do we want to put me all the way at the top? There's usually, I think there's usually not much up there, right? Be Spider Kadoma, be upside down top right. Nice. All right, yeah, let's try moving it up further. Let's try moving it up further, see what happens. All right. Yes, no. All right, we'll try this and see how it goes. Yep. Worst we can do is try it, and if we hate it, hey, can always change it back. Alright, this is what you did. So, health, armor. Alright, that's your defense build. Fighting Frost. You do have Energize and then Blessing. Okay. Yeah, so this is your defense build. Right. That's my plan too. Slowly but surely, we get the Energize. Right, Stugatz. Minus crit chances. Holy shit. Plus damage to Grenier isn't great, but I mean on Steel Path, those are generally the most heavily armored enemies, so bam. I'm like the now I feel like the only person who doesn't have a Latum Ribbon. Cold gas. Interesting. So gas generally works on infested, and when you get to high levels, infested are the ones you least need to worry about because they don't have armor. So what you want to do is swap either oh, you want to swap these two. You want to swap Deep Freeze and Heated Charge. If you do that, you'll have Viral Heat. So, other than that, I'd say it looks pretty good. But yeah, you need to swap Deep Freeze and Heated Charge, and that'll give you Viral Heat instead of Cold Gas. High strength, decent range. You sacrificed a little duration, which can hurt a bit on Reeve. Wait, why did you go? How is it that you go negative duration and Reeve lasts for more time? I'm confused. Also, you have more strength than me, but your Reeve only does 76% drain, but mine does 92. I am the confused. Which one's a lot of format? I didn't even notice. Oh, Latum? Yeah. Inclement, type exclamation mark song. I can tell you, but hey, we have a command. All right. So let's see. Let's read all the red text. Update has a special change that will end all active missions, so please extract before it arrives. So that means we shouldn't go in and do more liches just yet, Katie. If you're a red text veteran, you may be familiar with the old stay in your missions while deploying adage. That won't work this time due to a server update. You'll be kicked out, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Citrine's here. Wield her crystalline might to support allies on the battlefield, or use the new Stealthos shotgun and Chlorophyll heavy scythe. That one's gonna be fun. Make your enemies wish they never stepped foot on it. As an added bonus, you'll finally have everything to have something to talk about with that one ant who's really into crystals. Nice. Mirror Defense is the newest mission variant introduced in this update. Visit Tiana Pass on Mars to learn about Belric and Renia and protect their crystalline remains from 2 separate onslaughts. You may have spent Valentine's alone, but hey, at least you're not encased in a rock for all eternity. Coming in 2 minutes, become a harbinger of death, aka a scarily large bug, with a new Rhino Deathwatch skin featuring some special shader tech to add an iridescent shrine and its own custom deluxe animation sets. The last thing your enemies will see is you looking really, really, really cool. Yes, it also makes fluttery noises, and I think that's neat. Helping single scope, yep. Ton of other content and changes in this update that'll make your Jimosi sparkle. Some extra help from Lady Luck with the new Tau Forge Shard probability system. I should have waited on the Archon hunt this week. Expand your arsenal with new augments and arcanes. Add yet another Ember customization config with her scorching new Ember Void Shell. All right, we're getting some good stuff. Getting some good stuff. Jimosi, that's... I mean... Either way, it's going to be 13 weeks before I get a Tau Forge shard. Okay, that we've all come to that conclusion, right? I think they usually don't make the patch notes public until the patch drops, and it is dropping shortly. Only 13 weeks, yes, because that'll be the first time that the pity system kicks in with a 100% chance. So on weeks 13, 14, and 15, I'll be guaranteed Tau Forged, and then not again for another 13 weeks after that third one. Yes, sacrifices. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Wow. Just wow. Oof, come on. All right. We've got one of them maxed out, finally. They did. They did, Katie. I read it out loud. Did you not hear me? Seriously? Urgh. They absolutely did. Rebecca is streaming solo. So, oh, Smite Corrupted, nice. Inclement, what are you trying to fix? Do you do coding? Any programming at all? Oh, that's fine. Hmm. You do you. Illumi with a raid. Illumi, hello, hello, hello. Thank you for that raid. New update dropping, and you're ending now when the new stuff drops? What? Oh, welcome, welcome. Hopped off early for the update? Gotcha. Alright. Well, I guess we... Well, now... Apologies for the boot. If you're in a mission, sacrifices must be made. Alright, so... I guess we go get the update? I think that's what we do now. Right? Seems like what we do. I forgot I got primed reach. And just like that, all of my endo has disappeared. Just like that. Currently waiting for the update. Huge update. Hop up at 2... Oh, it's 2:30 a.m. by you? Oh, dang. Welcome. Appreciate the raid. We are getting ready. I guess we'll go see if the new update's down. How much did I have when I started upgrading all those mods? About 137k. Hey, tactical. All right, let's go grab that update. Let's do it. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, welcome in. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Kadoma. I am a content creator for Digital Extremes who makes Warframe. We regularly do DE sponsored giveaways here. We play a lot with the squad, a lot with the community. I've been currently trying to learn Eidolons to get faster and maybe be able to solo them. We do a lot of Steel Path and various content. So welcome, welcome. Oh, you wanted the wig. I'm sorry if you I missed what you said you wanted for the gift sub. I did not. Let's get that on. Not intentional. I missed your request there. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, gotta keep it warm. Yes. Timer going. All right. Let's relaunch Warframe here. Thank you. Thank you. Downloading updates. Cool, cool, cool. I look very fly for an anime guy. I don't know. Checking for new content. I hope Comcast is nicer today than it was yesterday. Yesterday, it was not a fan. Oh, this is a sizable update. Look at that. 6,500 megabytes. But Bugframe is officially a thing now. Mine's up to 8% already, and I literally just launched it seconds ago, so hey. PlayStation giving you trouble? Oof. Alright, we're at 11%. It doesn't optimize the download cache every time, though, Identity. I feel like for me, it did it a couple updates ago, so it may wait. Yeah, Bear Kitty said the same thing about Australian internet. Up to 20%, 22% chat. All right, and also don't forget I have to play as Nyx before we do anything else because Fiery's being fiery. True. So now we have double bug frame. 33%. We're a third of the way through. 5 megabits per second. Oof. Yeah, mine's at least going at about 30 megabits per second, which, considering what I'm capable of on download, I feel like it should be faster, but you know, whatever. Identity is getting 6. Oof. We're up to 44, 45%. Halfway there. Honestly, Miguel, I will be insta acquiring it because I get day one content as a Warframe creator, so I think that's just going to be waiting for me in my inbox. I think we'll see. All right, 70%. Pause the stream to give more bandwidth for Warframe. Fair. Let's go new frame, right? Tactical. Yeah, I know. It's really great. Be a creator. Farming the update. Yep. 92. We're almost there, chat. Oh, it sped up 47. Instead of sitting around 30, now we're at like 45, 47. Ooh. Time to see some Chimosi. I can't believe they put that in red text. Oh, it is asking to optimize. All right, let's see what it does. I mean, it's installed on a high-speed solid-state drive, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. Not disappointed anymore. Totally forgot about the content creator. Yeah. I mean, hey, we'll see what they give us. I don't want to take anything for granted. So if I don't get some stuff, it's like whatever they give is awesome, you know? We're up to 50% optimized. Yeah, you need to sleep before your daughter gets up. Well, there's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow. Come on, come on, come on. 98. 98. Come on, this last 2%. There we go. All right, just signing in, and we will hop over. There we go. Noggin is officially warm. That is very suggestive, yes. At least they changed the color. She definitely should have been amethyst if they stuck with the purple. I'm just happy Comcast was cooperating today and giving me at least, you know, like 40% of the download speeds that we're paying for. All right. Sorry. So the reason I go to intermission when we're logging in like that is hides the password page. I just want as few opportunities to get hacked as possible.
Super secret place on Mars.
So.
Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't
Of course.
even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
There's nothing important in the transmission message and you don't need to watch it. Nice. Wait, what? Did they nerf Matter-Eye? Did they nerf Matter-Eye? I mean, I didn't dislike the tones. The problem is that's not the color of a citrine. The purple tones, a purple gem is an amethyst. So it's all about accuracy. That's all it is. All right. Here's what we get. Citrine, the Prex, the shotgun, the melee, the Sugatra. Ooh, her other helmet. Apparently this is orbiter decoration. What do you mean to restart to receive? What? No, I just restarted. I'm not doing it again. The sigil, the rhino skin, the ember void shell skin, the ink bundle. Ooh, okay, so I'm getting tattooed apparently. There it is, the augments. Interesting. Okay, so this is saying keep sea snares. Well, crap. Thanks, Tactical. Gyre augment, huh? Gara. Okay. New arcanes. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. That's interesting. You can get, on an ability cast, up to a 20% chance the next 3 abilities will not cost energy. All right. Survivability, interesting. Stacks up to, you can get up to extra 75% damage resistance from moving around. And of course, that's when the ads come in. Played it around. Increased damage per round loaded based on max magazine size. Okay. %24% chance to trigger a second random status effect. Interesting. Plus 20% critical chance per... Okay. Welcome back, Blaze. All right, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. Yeah, those arcanes are very interesting. Very interesting. Oh, look at that sparkle. They really got the sparkle right on the geodes. Ad's still going, but... Alright, we like this helmet better. Oh, they didn't release her with a void shell skin. Cyanax came out with a void shell skin. Citrine did not. Interesting. Patch note post is massive. Yeah. Okay, so you can change the geode colors back to the purplish that you if you like it. Not the worst. Animation set. Wait, the Rhino Deathwatch animation, nice. Okay, that one's just weird. This looks... Okay, this one... Chat, doesn't this look like someone took an action figure and posed it and just left it there? It looks so unnatural. The update has to restart. Oh, Identity, I'm sorry. Too much glitter? Yes, you do, Bear Kitty. Yes, you do. Nice. Clicks bleed. There's survivability. This feels like Mirage's 4. Except status effects, so... Huh. Seems good. Alright, alright. So, as a default, this is what I think I'm going with. If only there was clothing you could put over some parts. Can potentially do heat off that. Oh, not potentially. It does. Its beams inflict heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. Wait a minute. She might love the Archon mods. Wait a minute. Also applies corrosive. Okay. She may love the Archon mods. Does she heal? I don't think she heals, right? No, she doesn't heal with her abilities. Oh, really, Fiery? Ooh. Really? Huh. Alright, we got ideas here. I feel like she wants equilibrium because her first ability increased chance of dropping health and energy orbs. So she definitely... Yeah, we want equilibrium. Alright, this is a start. Okay. First pass, this is what I see when reading her. Obviously, she needs Forma. No calf muscles, yeah. Honestly, Limbo... My Limbo build is going to be fine without Breach Surge doing crazy damage. Listen. Rip. Yeah, no calf muscles. The calf muscles are all just sliced off. Alright. Yeah. First pass, we're gonna try this, see what happens. But yeah. But I do have to play as Nyx first because I already selected that, so... I didn't sort by name. We're not sorting by name. Form account. Nyx. All right. So, chat, do we want to check out the new mission first? I think we want to check out the new mission first, right? Tiana Pass. Mobile defense. New mission. All right, anyone have it downloaded in-game? Want to hop in? I don't know. It says open squad, so clearly this is not a solo mission. So anyone want to hop in? All right, Katie. Bear Kitty, how long you got? Any ideas? Blaze says doing it now, it's nuts. Ah, Falumi, sorry. Oh, it's optimizing, so you're close. Bear Kitty might be able to hop in very shortly. Yeah, that shouldn't be a download thing, so that should just be on what your PC can handle, so you should be close. Anyone else? Got room for one more. Sounds like Bear Kitty will be hopping in soon. Lumi's optimizing too. Your PC's generally a beast. Nice. All right, all right. A Titania and a Defender. Well, Fiery put me on Nyx, so I have to be on Nyx for this first one anyway. But hey, Armor Strip. You're not hopping on? Fair, Falumi. Well, Blaze, no one else has spoken up, so it sounds like that spot's yours. Do you want to hop in? And Katie immediately got Citrine and is going to do it on Citrine. Nice. Which reminds me... I haven't really done anything with a heavy scythe before, so okay. %. You're almost there. Nice. Let's see. I guess we'll start with condition overload. Decent crit chance. Okay. The reach should be pretty good on it. Yeah, range looks decent. So heavy scythe, heavy attack is probably going to be important. Zerker, what else we want to get on here? Overdrive is a maybe. Can't fit that. Downloaded it in 1 minute. You've been optimizing for 15. Oh, you have great internet, but I'm so sorry. Does it do impact? It does impact damage. Ooh. And because it shoots, Shattering Impact may be worthwhile. We're going to try Shattering Impact, chat. It shoots. We'll see how many pellets it has. This could be good. This could be good. We got a little space there. We'll do it now. The kerfuffle gun. Why is it the kerfuffle gun? What? I'm so confused. No attack is bleeding at you. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Is Blaze extracted? Blaze, what's your in-game name again? I think you're not on PC, right? Oh, it makes you think of the word kerfuffle. Gotcha. There's Barricade. Blaze. Oh, you are on PC. Blaze and Suko. Okay. Well, here, let's make that easier. Boom. All right. We got a squad. Let's go in and check out the new one. New mission time. And of course, doing this means, and we have to do this to re-unlock Steel Path. So hey. Blaze playing your boy. Showing off that no-life Sumdali. At 3 of us with that Sumdali.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy 2 crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and...
Oh, that was damage. Nice. I mean, 8k isn't great for Steel Path, but we'll take it here as just a baseline starting build. There we go, 29k. Better, better, better. Oh, it's pretty quick, too. As a melee, it's pretty quick. Nice. For a heavy scythe, look at that. I love it. I'm starting to like this thing. Hell yeah. New favorite melee, maybe. Hey, Tebikins. Welcome in. How you doing? Alright, this heavy scythe is fun. Citrina's remnants collected. What? Where do we get those from? I'm confused. Oh, right there. Okay. We gotta look for them. Got it, got it, got it. Alright, alright. There are some. Some more there.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
So this used to be a type of mission, huh? How'd you doing all right? I don't know what level... I mean, I got it outright, so I'm not sure. We can check after. I don't know what MR requirement it has. New objective. Oh yeah, over there. You're right, you're right. Thank you, thank you. Yellow marker. I know how the game works, I promise. I'm just around I'm having fun with the scythe. It happens, you know? Oh, what the fuck? I know how the game works, I promise. Alright, this map's interesting. Yeeted. They kind of did, didn't they? Yeah. Defense, Vitablast. Interesting. And it's Grenier and Corpus. So you can't really... The faction mods are kind of... not as effective. Yeah, I see why you were talking about needing a Titania. Oh, there's some. Ah. I helped. I like this new scythe. I really do. Yeah, the rainbow effects are sweet. What? I think that's part of the mission. I don't think that's one of us, but maybe it is. I'm down to keep going. Other crystal, haha. Now I understand. Bill, isn't. Oh, because it's such an early thing. This is probably intended to be happening about the time you're actually dealing with Tilrigor.
Balric the bold, Ranya the clever, unleash the infested
Ranya.
on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme.
Oh, they unleash the infested, huh? Hey, Mystical. Yes, this is the new mode. It's actually kind of cool. I assume there's a rotation C reward on this, so we should definitely hit 20 waves for sure. Or, you know, the 4. But we'll see. Kitty got those. Nice, nice. That's right. Die, please. Solo steel path it. Nice identity. Good luck. Yeah. For a heavy scythe, this thing moves real quick. I'm impressed with the speed on it.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Other crystal. Objective changed. Whitster. The new mission. You get it from the new mission. It sounds like there's a pity timer with OTAC, would be my guess. So some of these things you can probably trade in to
do not let that happen.
Get what doesn't drop for you. But yeah, the new mission on Mars. You'll get an email in game. It'll kind of be highlighted on Mars for you. They make it kind of hard to miss. Oh. The punch through, the range on that. I love it. The multi-shot. All right. This scythe is kind of good. You can chain 2 heavy attacks quickly. Okay. The speed is, it's unexpectedly fast too. Done, not doing anything on it. Yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks again, Palumi. There'll be plenty to enjoy for you tomorrow. You definitely need to get some sleep before your daughter wakes up. Let's at least see what the rotation C reward is. Rainbow is your third? Ah.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Citrine's third is a rainbow. Okay. Little collectible things do spawn here. So I'm gonna grab some. Look at that, without titanium. Yay, I can move in the game. Yes, have a good one, Falumi. Sleep well. We'll catch you again. You think you can do Archons? Did you do the Veilbreaker quest, Mystical? Ooh. Score. The way this is going, I definitely could have equipped the new shotgun too. I see why a Titania in the group is good, but it's not necessary if you're comfortable with the movement. And for those wondering why I'm not farming the new frame on the new frame, Fiery decided that I needed to play on Nyx. So we are honoring the troll. But the next time when we extract and go back in, we are going to be on Citrine, trying her out. The new scythe is awesome. Still having trouble with New War, Tabby? I'm sorry. I wish there was a way we could help you with that. If I remember right, is it the area where you're approaching the ship with the solar flares? Is that where you're stuck right now? Do without the fancy spin to start, but you know. Like, change to the other crystal. Let's do it. Silencer, yes. All the new stuff. Citrine, the rhino skin, all the other extras, yes. We have Citrine, we have the weapons.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
I saw... Nope, I did not see it over there. Damn. Thought I saw crystals over there. I did not. I saw things. There's still only 29. The enemies aren't... As we progress through each round, the enemies aren't getting harder. That seems like a bug. I would expect the enemies to be leveling up the longer we stay in here. That was still a level 29, which I thought was the level when we started. Chat, do you all remember? Yeah, these are all level 29. Why? Is that intentional that they're not getting higher level the longer you stay? Thought that was the idea with all defense. You stay longer, you can get better rewards, but it gets harder. Hey, Green Bear, welcome in. Yes, this is for Citrine. Yeah, this is one of the old tile sets. Correct. Yeah, it should scale. That feels like a bug. They shouldn't still be level 29. Oh, you finally got the owl done. You just have to figure out which one next. Nice, Tabby. Come on, type. If y'all are not already following the Green Bear, you should go fix that now. Awesome Warframe streamer, also enjoys City of Heroes, if that is your thing too. Very friendly, loves to play with the community. Oh, and a Green Bear with the sub. Why, thank you, thank you. I have, if you'd like, and I have hats I can wear and tip politely back as well in honor of your sub. We've got a fedora, we've got a tiny cowboy hat, and we have an anime cat wig as well. As far as what those remnants do that we're collecting, no idea yet. I assume you get to trade them into OTAC or stuff, but I could be wrong. That's why DE doesn't release updates on Fridays anymore. Yeah, this definitely feels wrong that the enemies aren't scaling the longer we stay. It's like, okay, I assume the drop tables are better, like B, C rotations, that kind of thing. So I assume at this current point, yeah, I gotta go over there. Whoops. You get better stuff with no extra challenge for staying in longer. So for those of you who can get in and farm it early, it's going to be a little bit... Oh, crap.
Getting tired,
It's going to be a little bit easier in the
I
beginning.
can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Oh, not much, Tabby. Just glad that you made some progress, and hopefully you get the next one sorted out. And you're able to get through it. Yes. So, Bear, any of those appeal? You want a wig, a tiny cowboy hat, a fedora in honor of your sub and your support for the channel? Let me know what you'd prefer. Lloyd is the one with the verbose vocabulary. Otak's a little damaged, but he's a good guy. And he loves the gems. Did it undo the randomize? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Fedora, alright. Let me get to a point where I'm not gonna be murderized. Tip the hat to you, sir. There we go. Kitty just went for what I was about to go for. This new scythe is nice. Yeah, it's basically the new Redeemer Prime, yes. It is surprisingly swift for a heavy scythe. There we go, got those. Nothing. Oh, I missed those. I missed some. Crap. Almost had all of them in the interim. So for those of you who missed it earlier, you can chain 2 heavy attacks to get 2 successive shots off with the new scythe. You can also chain more, but it does the spin for the third one, so it's only a 2-attack combo that you actually chain. Hey, Brother Brout. No. As a Warframe content creator, I get day 1 access on everything except new Prime stuff. So I downloaded the update and it was waiting for me in my inbox. So we would be on Citrine, except there was a redemption to play as Nyx in the queue from right before the update dropped. Look at that multi-shot on the frickin' scythe. I love it.
Good news, everyone!
Okay, no one wants to see me play as Citrine. Got it. Message received. Yes, we have Citrine already. We do. Although Katie's in squad and she is currently playing on Citrine. Katie, let everyone know how you liking Citrine so far. Nice. Little margin for error. You get a little room to chain that second attack. Doesn't have to be immediate. Oh, there's some. Do we want to extract or do we want to keep going? I'm down either way. Extract, get some new stuff, try again. All right.
You earn, I take. Now I
Impact is one of the things it does, yes. Now the question is, what I haven't tested is, does the... I don't know how to test this. Does the ranged attack do impact, or is that more the local attack, I guess, the regular melee? You're loving her? Nice. Gonna be a pest and do the same, but thought better not because one be in bed and wouldn't have to deal with it. Yep. Fair, fair. Alright. Rainbow is the 3rd. So it's the range on the crystal. Okay, nice, nice. Alright, so the Chlorophyll I already am loving. So we're going to throw a Forma in that while we're working on it. See, that should always be pretty safe. You completed your steel path nodes yesterday? Really? Nice. Nice, nice. I don't know that we need primed reach. Smite mods might be good. We're not there yet. I have to think about how we want this to actually end up looking. A status chance, maybe? Eidolon Volt quick before we go over to Rhino? Sure. Harry's tough, especially if you're trying solo. So I've got 3 for ability strength, 2 for casting speed, if you are interested in what those are. But that's up to how you prefer to play. The Eidolon build is here. We've got triple Umbra. I do plan on maxing those out as I can, but we just spent all my endo. So there's that. What did we get from the run? Oh, we can go and show the results there. Yeah, this is the build. So yeah, I mean even the intensify helps with survivability for sure. But yeah, it's a lot towards survivability there. This is based off of Nurtured's solo build. This is unless he's changed it, this should be Nurtured's solo build. Yeah, I may have to do some arbitration because I really would like some endo, and I think I've still got a mod drop chance. Yeah, 1 day left on the mod drop chance booster, so can also get endo while farming endo. All right, so Rhino with the new skin was the redemption. Hey, buddy. All right, which one of these appearances is getting lost? There's Golden Boy. This one's kind of eh. All right, we'll toss this one. Death Watch. Death Watch. Ooh, alright, so let's go default initially. Looks nice. We'll see what we'll do some randomizing, see what we come up with. Agile, there we go. That's it. That's not terrible. I think we can do better. Ooh, that's interesting. The reddish orange. Yeah, that is massive. It is. It's more the horn. At least this rhino has a horn. How many rhinos actually have a horn? Ooh, greenish. Why not? Greenish yellow iridescent. I cannot wait for this to be a void shell actual like color. This iridescent. You just know it's gonna be. Attachments. I mean, does he need attachments? I don't know if any are gonna look good on him. I don't know if any will actually look decent on him. That's the thing. That looks awful. And nothing's going to look right. Except for the Iridos, potentially. Nope. That doesn't even look right. Okay. No attachments. We're going to call it good. Blue equals Beetleborg. Oh, Blue Beetle from DC, that's true. Gotcha, sounds good, Katie. And we'll go with a little greenish orange. We're good here, we're good. Let's bring in the new gun, too. It was a primary, right? Why don't I see it here? Oh, because it's sorting by name for some reason. Not how I sort. Bear with me a moment here. Squad. Innate heat. Okay, okay. And this is more of a status chance than a crit gun, so... we do that. There we go, there we go. Lean into the heat a bit more. What else? What else? Yeah, why not? Viral heat, right? Yeah, that should be something to start. We can always fix it later. Something to start? Alright. Yes, we did get that blueprint from Rotation A, actually. Let's see what it needs. Quick, before we go in. Already forget the name of it. Stephalos, there we go. Oh, it's got a receiver, stock, and barrel. Okay. So I assume those also drop from the mission. Void Cascade? I think that's the one with the Vitoplast, right? Titania, mystical. Loot. Yes, thanks for the reminder. Last mission results. So, we got Belric Crystal Fragments. We got Rania Crystal Fragments. There were a couple of Axie and Neo were the rotation rewards. Let's see, Stephalos was rotation A. That was our first drop. I forget what the fourth one was, but Stephalos dropped from A. Those two were rotation drops. I don't know, it might have been some Endo or something from one of the other rotations. Oh, Void Cascade is the Exilizers? Oh, it's It's basically like a defense mission. I mean, treat it like a defense mission. Yeah, then I got those messed up on which ones. All right, Tiana Pass.
This sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens.
All right.
See how I serve you, mistresses. See.
Iridescent green rhino going in. He probably should be blue. Blue beetle. Hey, Smoke, how you doing? You're right, we should do it on Steel Path. All right, we can do that next. Or we can cancel out and do it on Steel Path. I don't know. Either way. Yes, I have an active lich on Mars. That's what it means. So that's not something everyone's going to be dealing with. It's just me. Crystals need me. The inanimate objects need me.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes.
Genes for the tube men.
My tube men get stronger.
Oh, it shoots out a frickin' flower. I'm sorry, that is just too on the nose with her with Citrine's aesthetic design. Little too on the nose. I do love that the DE design team has a sense of humor. Alright, it's a little slow, so galvanized acceleration is necessary. The projectile is frickin' slow. It'll definitely be making use and short range. It's slow and short range, okay. Yep, it needs galvanized mods to be good. The only flower that kills. Yes, you're right. It does expand the further it travels. Alright, I think it has potential to be good. It definitely is going to take some Forma. Don't know if I'll ever prefer it to the Tenant Archiplasmor, but you know. Lofty shoes to fill and all that. You got Citrined, buddy. Hey, PT Hunter, welcome, welcome. Yeah, doing well. This is the new mode. You'll actually see a little more of what's different right now.
Stop them.
All right, collect those while we can. Aha, I'm not the only one who sees them. Yay. Oh, I almost had those.
The story of Belric and Rania? Lovers
I do not.
whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I haven't seen them yet. I think it does, but that's one of the things we're testing. We're not sure if it drops or if it's something you have to trade in these crystal bits to OTAC. I mean, no matter what, I'm sure you can trade it into OTAC. The question is, are there other ways to acquire it besides that? And we're also enjoying some bug frame too. Now Now that is, I suppose we could read the patch notes and it'd probably say there, but that's less fun than actually experiencing it, you know? Excuse me, sir. Oh, the short range on that. The speed and the short range. That neat. Ooh. It definitely needs mods to be better. It's a bug frame in the bug frame. And I think, is Barricade still on Titania? If so, we're like super bug frame right now. Hell yeah. Red crits, alright. 21k, I love it. The scythe. It's a beast. I love it. Orifel. Yes, this is the new skin for Rhino. It's the beetle skin. Hey, Chlorophyll blueprint now. Alright, so it's pretty clear you can get the weapon blueprints as Rotation A rewards, because we've gotten them both. Now, what that needs along with it, I don't know, because the other one has a stock, barrel, and receiver you have to collect as well. Alright, next one. Haha. I know this. Oh.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting
Nope.
sleepy?
Nope.
I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure all the parts are tradable. I mean, obviously not the Warframe blueprint parts, but, you know, the weapon parts generally are tradable. You have to farm like this, I believe. Ah, there's some. Score. Those are gone. Oh, there. Oof. You got him. Yeah, some of the voice lines are very weird out of context. I love how it's like going back in time and, hey, Tilbrigor is still around when you're doing this. Oh, there are definitely some people who are happy to hear that voice back, though. I know that. It does feel weird that the enemies don't scale. Definitely do need to see it on Steel Path, though. I wonder if they also don't scale their overtime. Interesting. That'd be worth testing.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
I'm going, I'm going. So you got those. Cool, cool. Nope, I missed. Someone got him, I guess. Got those.
Crystals formed on Deimos
Boom.
ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Thank you. Oh, Brother Brow, look. So it costs we're doing 4 waves. I think that's all you need for the Rotation C reward. But yeah, it's basically a defense mission. You just move a bit. So Brother Bow looked at the costs. Give me a second there getting those. Okay. 500 Rania and 500 Belric for the blueprint. 350 of each for the chassis in your own systems. Total to get everything, you need about 3,550 Rania and 3,500 Belric. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to be doing this for a bit to get a citrine for the helmet. Steel Path, here we come after this one. Considering every 50 you find, it's only 5. Ooh. That's an oof. You definitely need to get lucky and have some drop. Alright. Ah, and we missed the first night cycle because we've been focused on the citrine content. Whoop. Alright, we should probably hit a night cycle later, right? Feel like we should work at least a night cycle in. Okay, so you can get the blueprints for the weapons. Second one too, which is still rotation A, right? I think it goes A, A, B, C.
My tube men are endless, Tenno.
Nice random globe.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Now, they definitely don't want you going in solo on this. They want you to do a squad. The way this is, you need to defend and you need to also collect those crystals, so they are all about making you reach out and play with the community with this mode. Yes, we can do it. right. Anyone else curious if they're actually going to scale on Steel Path? Because it feels really weird that they don't scale here. Test team composition? Yeah, it should. This definitely feels... Yeah, once they fix scaling, it feels like it's a mission that definitely could actually say, hey, there are ideal team compositions that you might want to consider. Which has its pluses and negatives, but you know, I don't know. I think it'll be nice. Because there aren't many things in the game that really make you say, hey, there is an ideal way to approach this.
When extreme emotions meet
Like, obviously, Eidolon's Profit Taker, those kind of things, and that's really about it. There are so many approaches you can take to everything else, which is one of the nice things about the game, but also... I mean, it doesn't challenge you as much as it could, you know?
Collecting a critical mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Here we go again with the meta. I mean, so far, the main thing here is pick a frame to worry about defending the objective. If you have a Titania, great. If you don't, you can still get the stuff. You just need to be good at movement, so... It's not... Even Titania isn't necessary. She's just a nice to have. I mean, there's always going to be a meta in anything. No one says you have to adhere to it. Well, certain groups who want to do it are going to, but then you just don't play with those groups if you don't want to. Again, Titania's nice for this mission. She's not necessary to have in a group. You can get everything through bullet jumping. Wall latches, all that, so... I mean, I've definitely grabbed a number of things that are quote-unquote hard to reach here through bullet jumping and wall latching. I do think the Corpus side spawns fewer crystals. It feels like that anyway. Or I think it's that they're in the side rooms that we don't go to as much. Because I've gone to a few side rooms and it's been like, oh, why hello, crystals. Nice of you to just be hanging out. I feel like they spawn way... they can spawn way too far away from where most players are going to be looking is the issue. Hey, we got one of the arcanes. Okay. Yes, it is a team count for those crystal shards, yes. That is a team pickup, fortunately. Nice.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodent snatched crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Rodents my ass. I am a beetle, thank you. I am not a rodent. Get it flippin' right. Yeah, that didn't work. Alright, so we got that, and now we go over here. Someone already got those. Sweet. He isn't good at taxonomy, alright? He's doing his best. Oh, Smita. Interesting. Yeah, we'll try that for the Steel Path run. I'm down. We're down for testing.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Balric and Rania. Collect her remnants to fulfill her final wish.
That looked painful. Hey, gonna make a Nezha build? Yeah. Not sure, Sog. I am not sure at all, honestly. My guess would be so the people who are focused on the fashion also play the game? Just first pass at it, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Defend the other crystal. On it. Ah. Oh, you got those. Okay, nice. Score. Slightly altered excavation. Slightly altered excavation, you say? I feel like the objectives are a lot stronger than the excavation machines that you defend, though. Definitely feel... they feel hardier. Excavation blood. Yeah. Instead of collecting Vitoplast, we're collecting crystals, and then... No, it's defense flood. It doesn't feel like excavation. It's literally just defense. That's all. Defense and flood. But we collect crystals instead of Vitoplast. Ah, missed them. Shit. Why do they just disappear? I was going for them. Ribbon slivers, because why not? Axie. Alright, yep, then we can do some Steel Path.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to
Yeah, but there's
Lord
also,
King.
which
Yes,
planet is it
my
that has
sector,
the
my-
defense objectives that you have to move to? It's got like 3 or 4 of them, and you keep moving around for each wave. It feels like that one to me. Which is why I say defense. Was that Uranus, right? Citrina's fun, you're gonna enjoy her, huh? Yes. Later, Katie. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, he flies there. Okay. Rep confirmed titanium meta. Nice. All right. So Corafel takes. It has a barrel, a receiver, and a handle. All right. So you need those to either drop or you need to trade in to get those parts. Blaze hopping out too. Uranus? I was right. Okay. Laundry and dishes. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Well, we'll catch you later, Katie. Thanks for hopping in. It was fun. All right. Citrine time. Let's actually put some... Oh, we did. We did. Right, right. Okay, the idea is there are 3. Seems like it's going to like the Archon mods, so we'll give it a shot, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I mean... Oh. Not much for... Oh, no, we have Vitality for survivability. Okay. Alrighty. Identity, you're down to hop in. Okay, okay. So we got room for one more for checking out that map on Steel Path, which should be interesting with a rank 0 Citrine. But hey, you know, challenges and all. Oh, projectile. Wait. Crap. All I had to do was look at it. So the projectile does heat, not impact. So shattering impact isn't going to be great on this. Hello. All I had to do is scroll down. Yeah, the projectile does heat. So shattering impact isn't a good pick there. Huh. Reading the weapon explains the weapon. Who knew? I don't think so. I think I'll be able to contribute. If we're doing Steel Path, I should probably hold off on messing around with these and actually grab stuff that'll help. So... here we go. Hey, THC. I mean, she's also suggestive, but yeah. She's alright. Who reads things anymore, right? Exactly. Alright, room for one more. New mission on Steel Path.
Sector is mine.
Ooh, I wonder if this will give me another Mars. That'd be funny. If this gives me another... Oh, I haven't done the Phobos Junction either. Huh. That'd be funny if I get another Mars from this. Anyone else? We got room for one more. Steel Path be Steel Pathing it? What? What do you mean OMG wait, Sog? Alright, Identity. For the bow, alright. Yeah, they did it with Lua, exactly. It's I'm probably that's what I'm expecting. All right, we're the bow. Here we go. All right, bows in. It's give it a go. So if we get another Mars, that means one to donate to the dojo, right? Do not kill enemies in the tornadoes. Okay. Sounds like you got something you're trying. We'll let it happen. All right, do not kill enemies in tornadoes. Gotcha, gotcha.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Old war.
Oh, no, they're there.
Crystal
There, kitty got it. Huh.
Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes.
Oh, shit. Already taking damage.
Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get stronger.
Not yet. Imagine that. She's ranking up with Steel Path. Weird. Take the genes, do the science. Relatable. Yep. I mean, no one expected, Oh, I forgot to try the Smita. Crap. I forgot to try the Smita. Damn it. Chat, where were you on that? I mean, there's more to frames than just the digital design of their assets, you know, Sam. Oh. But then that begs the question, if we did the Wisp Agile animation on Citrine, how would we be looking? It doesn't double. It was 7 instead of 5.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Of course. Survivability, bam. Yeah, it's 7 instead of 5, so it's not double. It is more, but not double. Crap.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains.
Yeah,
and the connection
that is a little weird that it's not like double. You know. Oh shit, I'm sorry. They were in the stupid... Ah. I will aim away again, my bad. Yeah, seems okay for shield gating.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear. The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Ally. Good. Nice. There's some armor strip. And oopsie. Oh, you're on our team. Haha. Thank you, thank you. I don't think those would work on the 3,000 credits. That is the worst. Ooh, 3,000 credits. Thanks, Steel Path. 3,000 credits. I don't think that's gonna work on the stuff we're getting though. Resource drop chance booster and all that. I don't think it's gonna work on the crystals.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Hey, Zephyr, welcome in. How you doing? New content day.
Getting tired, Tenno.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
It might because it's a resource. Maybe? Ah, not in there. Not in there, sorry. Let's start it early. You can scan the crystals, really? Oh shit. Okay, chat, you heard that. You need to be scanning crystals if you care about your codex. If you don't care about the codex, then you're good. But 300% ability strength volt. Gonna go solo. Nice. Let me know how Harry goes. That's the one that gives me trouble when I consider soloing. Squam. Oh, I can't get the scanner while I'm on here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, can't scan it. What? Alright, must be these then. There we go. Alright, so the little ones you collect you can't scan, but the defense objectives you can. That's what you meant. Alright. Can finally move on to post-New War content. I mean, technically, Eidolons were accessible before New War. Technically.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
I'm really not rank 10 yet on her, huh? That's interesting.
Extreme emotions need pure void energy. They can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the connection between these crystals?
Yeah. All right. Let's see. I choose you. Nope. How many can I have out at once? Oh, just one. Okay. So her 3, you can only have 1 out at a time. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, do your solo triathlon, then you can focus on post-night New War. Okay, okay, gotcha, gotcha. I misunderstood. Thought you were referring to that as post-New War. Clearly I misunderstood. It is just beaming all of that to him. Nice. All right, so Citrine's 3 really slows down the Bear Kitty. You wanna extract? We were at least going around 4. Yeah, so Citrine's 3 really slows down Acolytes. Interesting. Hey, Rosa XG, welcome, welcome. Happy new content day.
Pitter, pitter, pitter. Rodents snatch crystals from sick.
You're excited? Yeah, she is an interesting frame so far.
Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
2 men. Do 2 men things. Yeah, those are team pickups, Brother Bao. Everyone gets those gems. Yep, team pickups. Ah! Frickin' Eximus. There are a few people who just love Tilrigor, so they're gonna be really happy he's back. Ah! I meant to do that sooner, my timing was terrible. Thank you. Huh. Interesting. Nice. Look at all those statuses. Oh, that works really well with the build I've got for the Ascendant Archiplasma. All those status effects. I love it. Hey, Shelf is in. It's an interesting defense mission. It's like defense and Void Flood all in one.
These crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve.
But yeah, it's... I don't know. It's been fun. We're on Steel Path at the moment. Yep, hybriding. Pretty much. But it's kind of fun. Yeah, so so far, if you've got one Titania in the group who can grab the Vitoplast, which is basically just reskin gems, it's helpful, but you don't need it. You can definitely get it with bullet jumping and a knowledge of the movement in the game. But I think generally that's been the case anyway with Void Flood, right? Titania excels there, but you don't need her. Yes, this is what people were excited about. It's bringing back the memories and the feels. All the nostalgia. All right. Her 3 works really freaking well with Galvanized Aptitude. Holy shit. I think that's what it is, Shalpazan. I wasn't around for that, but yeah, it seems like what it is. Holy crap, yes. It works so well with Galvanized Aptitude. All right. We're loving it. All right, one more wave. Identity, not doing one more? This is where you discovered how to press 4 on your baby Excalibur back in the day. Nice. Oh.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job.
Nice. Yeah, Shelvazan, you are really making progress there.
No genes for you.
No genes for you. Ah, so you're down with us killing in there? Okay. Ask and you shall receive. The fuck just happened there? What just happened to me? I am so confused. Rosa, since I'm a Warframe content creator, I get day one content, so she was just waiting for me in my inbox when I downloaded the update. Oh yeah, no, we're doing all right with the killing, for sure. There's a Grenier enemy that has Loki's teleport switch ability. Okay. It felt like teleport switch, but I'm like, I don't think there's a Loki in the squad. So, that makes sense. Oh, you want to extract it after this one getting late? Yeah. We'll extract on the next one. Oh, those crits. Oh my god, she loves the Archiplasmor. It just works with her. All right. Ooh, that went through walls. Her 1 and her 3 go through walls. It's not line of sight. Good to know. Failed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, the Acolyte slowed you down so you couldn't get to the... Oh, frick. Wow. Yeah, no one got to the other crystal. Yep. That's an oof. That's big oof energy right there. Big oof energy. Massive oof. Well, it's not your fault. We all didn't get there. Identity. You don't have to apologize. No, if you didn't, we didn't get there either. Bear Kitty, you're hopping out too? Yeah, Crystal got done in. And we didn't get shit for doing that. Oh, lovely. I blame Fiery too, that's fair. Give me a sec, just texting the wife. Oh, lovely. I have no service for some frickin' reason. Okay. Let me start the phone. Oh yeah, I wonder if max pull ability would. Does it work on Vitoplast? I'm sorry, Identity. That was not how I wanted it to end for you. All right. Bear Kitty, you just bouncing out? You didn't want to give it another go? You didn't get a second Mars? Oh, really? Hopefully we get a 1003 palette. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe. You have reception issue with your phone service provider. Temporarily put it in airplane mode. Oh, now that you mention it, that has worked before. I just did a full restart anyway. It's been a while since it did it. It's all good, Identity. It's not any single person's fault. The entire squad failed to defend it, so it's not your fault. Oh, Brother Bow, you're dropping out too? Yeah, accidents happen. Everyone messed up equally. It's not like I was there defending it. I can't say, oh yeah, you screwed up. No, I wasn't defending it either. Oops. Shit happens. Kind of the channel motto. Shit happens. Just have to freeze him until the timer runs out. Nice. I'm actually liking Citrine so far, especially with this Archiplasmor build. I mean, oof. Galvanized Savvy, that's the one. Yeah, Savvy. Oh, she does some damage. Yeah, the only thing we got was experience, and we tested some things. You'll hop on? Yeah, we'll do more. Currently, I'm trying to text my wife to see if she needs me to heat up lunch. Actually, I'll probably just take a quick break here before we hop into the next one and go heat up lunch because it's a little late here and I'm guessing she got busy again. So probably needs me to. But yeah, we can definitely run that on Steel Path again after I get back in a few minutes here. Yes, shit seriously does happen. For sure. So yeah, Sog, you can hop in. He won't stop self-flagellating until he gets a belly rub. Ah, okay. So, wife was taken care of on food, but she was super busy, so couldn't get mine. Oh, easy. Yes. So, we will be running that Steel Path again. Give me just a few minutes here. I'm gonna go grab some food, and good time for anyone else to take a restroom break, grab food, all that. We'll see you back shortly. Saucy fashion. No saucy fashion yet. We haven't used the Ember Void Shell skin yet. This one, we randomized through it and it came out kind of like, well, that's a nice basic look. But yes. Hey, Nick, welcome in. If you are not following a fellow content creator Nurtured, go drop the follow now. You will not regret it. Especially if you enjoy Eidolons. The man can really teach you about Eidolons. The new stuff is good. I'm actually liking Citrine. Bro, with Galvanized Savvy and the other equivalents, she does hella damage. Like this build I already had for Tenet Archiplasmor, she annihilates with it. She's pretty good. She is pretty good. But anyway, gonna take a quick break, grab some food, so I will see you all shortly. I'll run some ads too so that we have fewer interruptions when we actually get back to the Steel Path. So don't go anywhere. All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Hello, hello. Gonna do lots of Eidolon slaying tonight, huh? Nice. Nice. Hey, so I don't know if you're gonna be testing Citrine out, coming up with any ideas tonight, Nick, but if you are, I don't know if running all these Archon mods is right, but I saw her 3 with high status chance and went, let's try it. So, yeah, between her 3, her 1, her 4, like, first thing I thought of was this build I already had that I used with Mag for Lieutenant Archiplasmor, and it can annihilate. Do you need to we were going to try to do it on Steel Path, yes. Ooh, Angara? I mean, hey, why not? Why not? Oh, before we hop in and get his squad going, so Sog is coming along and we got room for 2 more. We're going to try to do that on Steel Path and not let the defense objective die this time. Smita, Brother Bow, thank you for the reminder. I knew I also was in there for a reason. Do we want to go over and check out Otak's shop quick before we continue? You're getting back on? All right, so Brother Bow, Sograd, so we have room for 1 more, sounds like. We could also do a blessing, I guess. I don't know if you can get a taxi to it on Steel Path or not. Did you unlock Steel Path, Shalthazan? Do you have anything on Mars unlocked? You did unlock Steel Path, nice. Do you have anything on Mars unlocked? So I mean, obviously if you've got Steel Path, we could taxi you, but it's not going to keep it unlocked if you don't have nodes on Mars unlocked. So yeah, if you have Steel Path, we should be able to taxi you. Anything here? No Mars ones to unlock it today. That would have been really convenient. All right. So I'm going to pop over and check out Otak stuff quick, and then I will get us back in. Let's go see what Otak's shop's looking like right now. I did look at the new arcanes. We had them in my email when it started. They are, yeah. They'll be interesting to build around. We had 1 arcane drop that I think we got to collect. Fast travel. Otak, hey buddy.
It's the miner.
Excuse me, sir. I am an adult.
Ooh, you know about Citrine and Belric and Rania? I love that story.
All right.
Says it isn't true though. Boo.
I did not say that, Otak. I merely said that it has been significantly embellished.
Those 2. All right. Yeah, we really need those crystal fragments. Everything costs a big combination of them. Okay. All right. Basic stuff. Mining stuff in Argon. Mining stuff. Cryotic. Okay. Not terrible. It's doable. Vested Tiametrite. Stellated Necrothane. Hey, fortunately I don't need all that stuff, but yeah, that's a lot if you're farming it all. Oof. That is a lot.
Together, we will build the future.
I like going in there as Citrine. Hey, there's another Citrine. Look at that. Another Citrine. Wait, no, you're not Citrine. You're Varuna. I think you're Varuna. Alright. Let's head back and get the squad together. Hope you didn't give away all your necrothene. Nice. You threw together a table. Alright, so it was necrothene and tiametrite. That's what we needed. Oh, clan, that reminds me. That reminds me. Hold on, chat. Camera's going off for a little bit because I have food, but hold on here. We have Ghost Clan, so we should have room for 20 more. I think we have room for more people now. I think the upgrade's done. All right. It'd be nice if it showed the max somewhere, but Ghost. It's Ghost, not Shadow. So yeah, we should have room for people more. For more people. Words. Words are hard. DM'd me at the table. All right, all right. So yeah, if anyone's looking for a clan, Chiefs, I think you're in Sogs right now, right? You'd have to leave that first, but if you want to swap clans, let me know. Because I know you accidentally left a while ago. DM'd me at the table. Oh wow, you made that table real quick. Look at that. Dang. As someone's in your clan. Hey, Bister, welcome back. Yeah, I think Chiefs fan accidentally left my clan somehow and never said anything for a bit, so the spot got filled, and then you offered a spot. If I remember the series of events correctly. How you doing, Mr. Map? Download has taken a while. Yeah. You vaguely remember that? Yeah, I'm 95% sure that's what happened. Ah, Sug, yes. Brother Bow's coming back. Sug. Oh, Bow's offline right now. Alright. What's Brother Bow's looking like? I don't have Primed Ravage yet. I don't think. No, I do have Primed Ravage. What am I talking about? I don't have Primed Point Blank. That's the one I don't have. No Savvy, huh? Really, considering all the statuses it inflicts, you're not using Savvy. Really? That feels like huge for it. How are you not in a clan? Oh, you did it now. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, clan. I'm sorry, what? Why do I have to... I did build the barracks, hold on. Sorry, Sog. I gotta go check what's going on with this. It should have only taken 24 hours, and it's been more than 24 hours. 1 second. Okay, so Brother Bao gave up their spot. So Shelf is having trouble downloading. All right. So it's going to be Sogbread and question mark. Who else wants to come along for some Steel Path until Shelf is ready? What's going on with this? We were building up the clan. Should be done. Why is it not? Alright, it's this way. Ooh, that's a little pixelated. You, right there, you. Are you fucking kidding me? I forgot to contribute all of this bullshit. I am so sorry. Okay. 24 hours because I forgot how clans and dojos work. I can't frickin' believe it. What the actual F? 24 hours because I don't know how the game works, apparently. All right. This time tomorrow, we will have capacity for more people in the clan. This time tomorrow. So yeah. That nerd is to upgrade the clan capacity from the base to the next level up. Completely for I added the room over a day ago, but I completely forgot to contribute all the materials to build it. So, you know, why would I hire a dojo builder for Plat? Like a decorator, maybe. But once Overmode's got more time, Overmode was doing a great job. Vintarev, Cephalon Suda hates my guts. She hates my guts. All right, room for 2 more for some Steel Path for the new node. I know, if only work doesn't mess with video games, right? That's not the only place you can get the Rev Augment. I swear something I have has Revenant.
Our best deals.
Yeah, look at that. Heron has it. Yeah, what which syndicates are you in? I'm sure we can swap augments. But do you have standing in any of your syndicates? There are other augments I need, so we can do a straight swap. You're with Red Veil and who are the Grenier Bros? I don't remember who they are. What, Steel Meridian? Okay, I think they've got... I think Steel Meridian has some augments for some frames I don't have. Do you have Steel Meridian standing for an augment? Let me think. Who do they have that I don't have access to? Let's see. I know I don't have access to Frost. I don't have access to Excalibur. Is Nova one of them? I don't remember if Nova's one. You have rank 5 and 4 syndicates, nice, Bister. Ember, I'm almost positive I have. Hold on.
Bargain. Just for you.
With these, you may may punish.
Oh yeah, I have Ember.
These will feed the fire.
This is what we offer.
These offerings are pure.
Oh, yeah, Zak. I apparently don't have access to Zaku. All right, all right. Zaku augment. I feel like Zaku doesn't have 4 yet, right? Yeah, I need to start selling stuff too. And does Zaku have augments? There are 2. Okay. All right. Can you shoot me a DM with a link for each of them so I can see which one's the way to go? And then I can definitely, yeah, I can swap that for you. 94%. All right, Brother Bao's almost ready. So you might actually be able to get in. Which means Shaltazan might be able to get in too. How do you get the blueprint? So, Jennifer. A lot of it is farmed off of the new node on Mars, Tiana Pass. Every node that you... Sorry, every phase you complete, it's like a defense. So you can stay in there endlessly. You get drops. So far, we haven't seen any of the citrine drops. The weapon blueprints have been A and B, have been like A rotation. We've shot for the C rotation, the 4th wave a couple times, the 4th set anyway, and haven't seen citrine parts. I'm assuming it's like Varuna and that's where citrine is. Otherwise, you collect the fragments throughout it. You get the two types of shards, and you can buy them off of OTAC if they don't drop for you. It's a 5% drop rate, okay. Feel like Varuna was what, 10%? So that's lower. Ah, there we go, Venturev. Stug, since we're sharing configurations. Plus fire rate, plus zoom, plus crit chance, minus projectile speed. I love it. That's why it just plops out in front of you. Brother Bow's in. Nice. Let's see. Ooh. Barely at 12%. Gotcha. Huh. Hold on. Give me a sec. So far, Vampiric Grasp seems like the way to go, but... yeah. Alright, Vampiric Grasp seems to be the way to go. If you wouldn't mind nabbing that, let me nab your Revenant Augment and, you. Yeah, I can look in a second.
This is what we offer. Deal.
Now that I do that, just to make sure I haven't accidentally acquired them somehow. Nope, I have none of the Zaku. That'll work. Alright, alright. You got it? Okay. Just so I don't drag Brother Bao and Soggy along. All right, we'll group up in just a sec. Missing the excavation node. Oof. I mean, if you have Mars, then we can... yeah, if you have Mars, we can taxi you there. It should count if you've got other nodes unlocked. If you want to be the fourth. Shelthazan said it's going to take forever, so we should go without him. Yep, Jennifer, that's what you trade to OTAC for the new stuff. Bear kitty. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, you're having some trouble appearing here. You got logged out. Ooh. All right, let me know when you're back in. OTAK, O-T-A-K. He's on Deimos, the backside of Lloyd. He's the mining vendor in the Necrolisk. Not letting you log back in. Gonna take a minute, isn't it? Or maybe it's your Wi-Fi. That could be. I feel like Heart of Deimos is a prerequisite for the new node, Rosa. Sog, I hope that's not the case. There'd be a lot of upset hunters. You're gonna run the mission on normal quick? Okay. It happened before and there were a lot of upset hunters, yep. Grasp. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. All right. All right. This time we got Sog. Nope. This time we're ready to go. This time we're ready to go. Well, Brother Bao is probably going to do at least one wave on that. So we got room for one more. I don't think we've had anyone claim that 4th spot for Steel Path. Totally believe me. Right. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, Venturev, you want to hop in? All right. Or Venturev said, nope. Oops. Okay, so we have a 4th spot. Or do you... Wait, you say me and then you in, out... Oh, okay. Are you in or are you out? I'm confused now. Hey, strikers. You'll get there. Hey, Yugunk. Welcome, welcome. You're in. Ah, you hopped in from the dojo. Gotcha. Weird, I didn't kick you out. Someone must be hanging out there then. Want to go back to the orbiter? Fair, 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 fair. She does have cool abilities. We've got forced bleed procs here. We've got, not only forced bleed procs, but higher chance of health and energy orbs dropping, so she likes equilibrium. We've got damage reduction here, which I need to get ability strength up. That should definitely be higher. We're working on her build still. She's gonna need Forma, but we haven't even leveled her up once. This one is insane with the status procs, like, especially, I've got Galvanized Savvy on my Tenet Archiplasmor, so she does insane damage. And then, oh, this one is like, hey, huge crit. So, yeah, she's really good, especially with the build I already had for the Tenet Archiplasmor. Oh, you just finished Bister Math? Nice. All right, Brother Bao, how long do you think you're going to be? You had first dibs, but if it's going to be a bit, we can get Bister in. It is a bit like the Banshee skin, isn't it? Yeah. I like it better than the base helmet, though. The base helmet... I don't know, the dangly bits there look like mandibles to me. So it looks like she's a geode insect, and I'm not digging that. This is okay. It's Corpus and Grenier Venturev. Thanks, Chiefs fan. Oh, you're saying you're going to be a bit, Brother Bao? All right. Mr. Math, you want that spot? Speaking of which, I actually was able to eat that while we were doing the trades and whatnot. So, we're back. Come on. Let's get Bister in then. Base helmet looks like Walmart mag crossover with the Gauss. All right, we should be good. Steel Path, here we come.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood, for the queens. See how I serve you,
All right, we're going to have to kill him soon just because he's obnoxious. If he starts to steal my arcanes from here, then he's a dead man. That's all I'm saying. You like the base helmet more, really?
The Corpus and Grenier seek to
To
destroy
each their own.
crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that
You can
a
make your
tunnel
own
forever links them.
Citrine look
Protect
ugly as
them at all
hell.
costs.
Mine'll stick with the new helmet. I guess not new, they came out at the same time, but you know.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for
Bro.
who? Belric and Ronya.
Ah, lovely.
Things they had, yes.
Yeah, we need more ability strength. I need more survivability from that too.
Do the science. My two men get stronger.
There we go. I got it. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? Welcome.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I fucked up and then I fixed it, so, you know. The fuck up is relative to what you do to fix it. And considering I fixed it, we're good. Alright, Gus Mag looks good still because you really like Gus and Mag. Nice. Thanks for that. Five months, including three ribbons. Dang, Silencer. You really don't want to deal with that Lich, do you? Didn't mean to put that waypoint, sorry. Misclicked. Misclicked. Yep, Arcalian, that's what we've been describing it as. It's like the Uranus defense where the defense objective moves around. Oh yeah, that's basically it. Defense with a touch of Void Flood.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
What do you mean you're literally crying, THC? Descriptions of the helmet?
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
No, Shemel, what happened to Volt Shields? I haven't looked at the patch notes, we've just been testing things as we go. Seeing what works, what doesn't, all that. I haven't done a hunt yet today, so what's up with Volt Shields? They don't block stack. Wait, what? They... So you can't Propa now. Oof.
Seek out Citrine's remnants to protect Belric and Rania's crystals.
Not in the patch notes, really? Okay. So then that means, is this intentional or not? That is... Oh, that is rough. I can't.
Collecting a critical
Huh.
mass of citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
So we'll double check, but I don't remember these enemies scaling at all either on Steel Path, just like they did in the normal one, which seems wrong. They don't know about that mechanic at all, really. So they may not fix it. 15. Ah, Smita works. Smita does work. 15 crystals. All right, people. Bring your Smitas along.
Two men. Try again.
So they legit may not fix that. That's sad. I hope they fix it. Really hope they fix it.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Yeah. Careful, Shamel. I'm gonna miss that if that's not fixed, honestly. Ooh, thank you, thank you. So I take it you did the last night cycle then, Shamel? Oh, we were testing it. We didn't actually check. This is the first time I've equipped a Smita to see if it works, but yeah. We didn't know for sure. We were just like, hey, let's try it, so. Huh. Alright. Smita for the defense missions. Nice. Oh, yeah. Did the wrong thing. I was going for survivability there, and I literally pressed the wrong button because I wasn't paying attention. Woohoo. There we go. Oh, nothing to Eidolon specifically. Apparently, in the update, Volt's shield doesn't protect you from self-stagger anymore. So, if you propa, you are probably gonna end up on your ass. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I don't know. I'm down for checking the next night cycle and seeing how it goes, how we have to adjust. I mean, I'm guessing Shamel, did you run the last night cycle? You cracked Umbralure handler.
Go.
Nice. You were running mirror defense with a clanmate. Oh, and someone was running Volt there. Okay. Oof. I think you got those. I'm gonna assume you got those. Almost. Almost.
If is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Roadblocks chat and stars talked about it. Okay. Hey, I'm down for testing it on this end. We can try it. He's taking the stairs. Why is Torment taking the stairs? What? You realize you don't need to take the stairs, right? Oh, Citrine's 4 works on him. Citrine's 4 works on the acolytes. That's nice. Alright, hold on. What level are these anyway? Yeah, they're not scaling. I'm curious if that's intentional. So Steel Path and regular mission here. The enemies don't scale their level. Sorry, I was distracted reloading and talking about the scaling. Thank you. Really? They're not scaling for me at all. We've gone to, let's see, we've extracted after the 4th reward, and they were always level 28 when we were doing the regular mode. Even as we were doing Steel Path here, they weren't scaling up after each reward. We're at level 200 after an hour. Okay, I don't know that we've gone to an hour. We've gone to the 4th wave, so maybe it's a slower scaling then? Maybe they start scaling a little later? Yeah, we got 15 there too. Nice. Really slow scaling. Alright, that might be it. Heal up. Aw. Alright, I think we got them all from here, so keep moving.
Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Tube men, smash this tunnel. Stop the rodents.
Alright, I am liking Citrine. Helps that I already like the Tenet Archiplasmor and she works really well with it, so... Yep. She's gonna be worth some Forma. Yeah, that's a good question. Rounds or time, how the scaling works. Alright, so Silencer's down for doing the testing on an Eidolon run on the next night cycle. We have anyone else who wants to come along for the next night cycle? Let's see what the Volt Shields do for us. Nice. Shelthazan? If you finish loading. Okay. Hey, Yusuf. I'm enjoying her. She, I've got Galvanized Savvy on my just everyday build for my Tenet Archiplasmor. She loves it. That and the fact that we do some crit with it too. Oh, she can annihilate. I'd say she's kind of like Meg in the sense that you need a good weapon to go with her to make her shine, but if you have that good weapon, then she shines. Oh, he's down there. All right. Whoa, he got pissed at me. It happens. I can be agitating. Oh, she's good, honestly. I'm really enjoying her. I know they said initially they were looking at a support frame and then she ended up being an all-arounder. I don't know, maybe it's the way I'm playing, but I'm finding her to be really great offensively.
Crystals formed on Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Roadblock with the raid. Hello, my friend. How was your stream? Calling it already, huh? Real life calls. How you doing? Ah. Bear Kitty or another mod who can grab that shout out, please. Hey, Vault Boy, welcome, welcome. Errands. Ah. That IRL is a real pain in the ass. Hey, friendly Desuki, welcome in.
Now we're going a bit crazy. Famous? Not another chance. Try a girl voice? I don't even know
Hello,
how to try
Gawala.
it.
Hello.
The best I could...
Yes, we do change factions in mid-game mode. That's the thing. It's all random old clips, but hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. Like Roadblock, I am also a content creator for Digital Extremes, so, you know, we get the occasional giveaways here, we get the day one stuff, and we do a lot with the community here. So we've got a full community squad. We are trying the new mode on Steel Path, seeing what the drops are like, what the scaling's like, and trying out the new frame. And I don't know, Roadblock, what were you? I assume you were playing with Citrine. What were you thinking of her? Hey, Ugandan Vegeta. Yes, this is the new mode that dropped with Citrine, where you actually farm for Citrine. So it's the, what is it, Mirror Defense, I think is what it's called. Just want to log on. Yes, this is the new frame, Citrine. Got a farm for her. I thought you were a creator. You don't have day one content? Go for the next round? Let's go for the next round. You turned down day one content. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I know you could opt out of it. Okay, fair. So she is super interesting. I remember in the dev stream they said they were shooting for a support frame, then she was starting to look like an all-rounder as they went on. It could just be my playstyle, but she feels like she's kind of like Mag to me. She can be an offensive powerhouse if you have a good weapon to pair with her. Good weapon, good mods, all that. But she doesn't she's not going to shine unless you have the weapon to really go with her.
Unleash the infested on Deimos forever.
Does she throw rocks? Kind of. It looks like mini crystals she throws. So, kinda, yeah. Oh, no, I know Road loves to farm. I get it. But nothing's stopping you from farming it and getting day one. But hey, to each their own. I totally respect the grind. But yeah, so her first ability can cause bleed procs. I mean, the Tenet Archiplasma I'm using has Galvanized Savvy on it, so we're doing more damage the more status effects you get. First ability, we can basically guarantee bleed procs, and I don't even have a finished build on her. Like, this is a zero forma build with just trying some crap out. You know, throwing it against the wall, seeing what sticks. Thank you for that follow, and welcome in, friendly Daisuke. Alright. Her third ability can just radiate. Look at all those status effects. Boom. Because of my savvy, we just do massive damage there. Thank you. Yeah, this is shooting nearby enemies with different status effects. Funny thing, it does. I'm testing Archon mods with it because it's almost guaranteed status procs with that third ability. So she seems to like 4 Archon mods potentially. Her second ability gives you a little survivability. I need more ability strength to actually use that. Fourth ability, anything that gets hit with it just is more prone to crits, and it's not letting me do it. Why is it? There it is. Alright, he moved on me, but acolytes are vulnerable to the fourth ability, so if they get plastered with those crystals, you're just critting the acolytes like crazy. So yeah, she seems to really excel on offense with the right weapons. Kind of like Meg. Alright, moving to the other one. Her shotgun definitely needs some Forma and the right mods to fix it. The range and the speed of the projectile feel a bit slow to me. So, yeah. Out of the box, it definitely needs some help to feel a little stronger. Agree with that. But I've been using the Tenet Arc of Plasmor, and if you should see a little Warframe icon on the left side of the screen, whether you're on mobile or not, mobile, PC, whatever, it should be there. If you click on that, you should be able to see my loadout, and you can see what I'm running on the Tenet Arc of Plasmor. She is working really well with this, and this is basically the build that I've been using with Mag. So if you've got something that you like with Mag, she's probably going to do really well with it too. Especially if you have Galvanized Savvy or the equivalent in another type of gun you're using. Yeah. In most cases, you can't go wrong with a Tenet Arc of Plasmor. If you're looking for something like that. Pretty sure I went with Magnetic on my Arc of Plasmor to spread out, specifically to spread out the number of status types that you could get on it. To each their own. If you didn't do that, you're still fine, but yes. Snakefire, thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. At this point, I am just playing her as is. So far, I'm not sure there's something I want to replace. Her 2... I think I need more ability strength to really feel like her 2, her survivability, is doing enough for me. I'll test that first, and then I might consider Gloom or something in place of that, but I love her 3. Her 1 is very useful. I really like her 4. Her 2 seems to be the weakest. The way I play her, anyway. So just off the cuff, that's the one I would consider, especially if you're thinking Gloom, which is another defensive ability. Then the 2 kind of sticks out to me as what you might consider replacing. Yes, yeah, true. Arcane double back. Oh, you want to stay in? All right, we'll stay in. Look at that, 15. Smita Kavats. Love it. Is the damage? No, so my damage reduction is not at 90%, and that's why it feels a little bit weak. I've only got a little bit into ability strength. I want to say I'm like 130, 145%. I think I've also got Molt Augmented on her. Yeah, right now I've only got it up to 37%. So clearly I'm not going to be super impressed by that, but again, I'm trying some of the Archon mods. That's been a priority over trying to get her ability strength. So once we get Forma in her, I'm definitely going to try some ability strength and see if that too feels better. On Revenant Prime, Gloom is a good one that you can basically slot into anyone and you'll usually be fine. Since Revenant's so tanky, Gloom to me feels like a survivability option. I'm not sure Revenant necessarily needs it. Like, you can be the Gloom frame for the missions that kind of like Gloom, but as an everyday option... Wait, did we fail? How did we fail that? Did we all just go away and focus on the Acolyte? Ooh. We must have just all gone away from the objective and focused on the Acolyte. That was poor planning. You're hopping off, Interrev? Alright. Oof. Okay, so one of these times we're actually just going to extract when we're doing well, instead of saying, we can do more. Yeah, well, it's not about the lower tier. I mean, Revenant... Gloom is survivability. It can be, but it has niche applications where it's actually really useful to the objective. So like mobile defense, you're fine. You don't need to kill things. You don't need them to get close to your objective, for instance. So things like that. Now defense, you actually have to kill things to move on to the next one. You don't want to Gloom there. You don't want to Slova. You want to Speed Nova, and you want to get through it faster. But yeah, like mobile defense, excavation, Gloom is fine on those. So I wouldn't say it's an everyday build. I'd say that's a niche one, and you can probably do a little better if you're replacing something on Revenant. Hey, Chinny Man. Yeah, the autopilot is strong, right? You clipped it and it went from full health to 0 so fast you can't even see it happen. So we don't even know what just... think it was the Acolyte. It was probably the Acolyte. If it got one-shotted like that, it had to be the Acolyte, right? Roar makes sense on Revenant. I can get behind some Roar. No, I don't think the game broke. It was... If it gets one shot like that, it's got to be the Acolyte. Yeah, so like I was saying there, I'm testing out these Archon mods because the fourth ability, basically guaranteed status chance, and it's going to proc heat, cold, electricity, and toxin. So extra heat procs, we're going to get corrosive on top of it because it procs toxin. We're going to get energy recharge from Archon stretch, and hey, why not? Energy orbs, which also goes into our equilibrium. So hey. This is what I'm trying initially. We've got a couple slots, but no space for it. So we'll need some Forma. Yeah. I mean, that's the risk you run on Steel Path. Some of those Acolytes have the ability to one-shot crap like that. It just can happen. Yeah, you glassed a bunch of them. So that had to be the Archon. We just didn't see the attack go off, but that had to be the Archon. All right. But yeah, with all of those statuses, adding Galvanized Savvy on top of there, we kind of annihilate stuff. It's Acolyte, whatever. Archon Acolyte. I'm just reading what people are saying. Oh, I may have misspoken there because someone in chat mentioned using a rev build with Roar for Archon Hunt, so yeah. Oh, you've got the clip there? Alright. Come on. Let's check it out. Yeah, the Acolyte was hightailing it to it. From your angle, you couldn't see what he was doing, yeah. Yep. It was near full health. Yeah, it was near full health. Look at that. The Acolyte, like, one-shotted it, because he was hightailing it to it, and we didn't kill the Acolyte before he got there. No, he was running up there. So that begs the question then, if he's going to take those shots, will he go for it? Or was he shooting at one of us and either we dodged or it went through us and got it? Because that means maybe when he's going in that direction, we don't want to be standing in front of it. Yeah, it was at 90% and he just one-shotted it. He was beelining it. He definitely was. Red Rice Boy, yes. The melee turns into a shotgun. It's great. I was having fun with that earlier. I swapped over to Glaive Prime once we went to Steel Path because I'm still putting Forma in it and figuring out what I want the build to be like. But yes, it is. For a heavy scythe too, it actually attacks surprisingly quickly. I didn't have Prime Fury in there. I put in Berserker Fury. And it had good attack speed even without building up the Berserker stacks, so... Nucor build? Sure. I've got a few different ones, but the base everyday one that I do, this is the one that I kind of use it as a primer. I also went with Magnetic as my innate element. Generally, defense targets have higher AI targeting priority than players. I would have, yeah, he was probably beelining it for the defense target, but for testing purposes, when we see that happening, we can try to spread out and not have the defense target directly behind us. Kind of keep an eye on that, but... I mean, it's like a gunblade, essentially, but yeah, it's gunblade or a glaive. You may not need one, but it's nice to have one. But yeah, this obviously, if Endo wasn't an issue, we'd have maxed out mods, of course, but we've clearly got the capacity for it. Yeah, true, the Stalker doesn't really care about objectives. I don't think I've had an issue with the Stalker and objectives, so, but our Acolytes, do they have a little different AI? Alright, we have 11 minutes to the night cycle. I do want to test this out. So for those of you who might be coming in, actually I think Shemmel was saying he heard it on Roadblock's channel, but apparently there may have been one of the updates today may have messed with Volt Shields, so now Volt Shields may not protect you from stagger, and I kind of want to test that out on the night cycle. Hey, Bistard. Yeah, we'll be getting back to this some more after the night cycle, so appreciate you both. No longer mad at the game, Vintrip. Nice. You saw that earlier? It's interesting. Hey, we're gonna try it out. If it's something we have to adjust to, it's something we have to adjust to. Maybe it'll get fixed. Who knows? But we'll try it. Alright, so I know Silencer wanted to come. Let's see, someone else had spoken up. Shalthazan, it was you who wanted to come too. Silencer and Shalthazan.
I claim this sector for the Grineer, for the old blood,
It's
for the queen.
not intended.
See
The
how
question
I
is, will it be
serve you,
fixed?
mistresses.
Because, well, I guess I don't know if it was. I don't know. It was said that they. So I haven't seen any of the responses. Anything about this. So I don't know if this was already posted on a forum and there was a Warframe response or not. It sounded like maybe, but this hasn't been confirmed. They may not have known that it protected you from stagger. I don't know for sure if they knew or not. So, yes, Zach did say they're talking about it. So that doesn't mean it's going to be fixed, but it does mean they're aware of it and they're at least looking at it. Not intended public messaging coming soon. Nice. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, hey, I'm down to try it now while it's doing what it's doing. All right. So Shalthazan is not online yet. Silencer is. Roblox Warframe crossover. You won't make it? Ah, download's not in time. All right. We got 2 more spots open for the night cycle if anyone wants to try this out. No, arcanes. I was gonna combine those while we're waiting. Nothing really there. Gotta get down into the Steel Path. No, we didn't get the Steel Path Arcanes because we kept screwing up. So I have nothing combined. Okay. Yep. Red text during night cycle, 100% Mr. Man. I don't know if it's hard drive. I think it's more Wi-Fi and not being able to be hardwired. All right, little Oglala. Do I already have you on friends? What is your in-game name? Or better yet, do this. That's the best way to do it. Hit me up. That's annoying. We were even getting the Smita procs. We would have had such good stuff if we had just extracted after the 4th wave. All right, we got room for 1 more. Silencer will be doing the lure handling. I can cover VS and DPS. So the main thing you need to do if you're coming along is take out basically if you can help with Vomvalis and if you can just grab the loot and shard quickly, that's really about it. Okay, but we were randomly getting doubled up shards. Instead of getting 7, we'd get 15. That wasn't happening before we brought along a Smita Shamel. So I think it does work. We weren't just getting 15 without the Smita. Well, then how are we getting 15? I know 7 times 2 is 14. I get the math there. 15 is the rotation reward? Oh. That's true, because it was always both. It was never just one. Okay. So then Smita does not work. That makes sense. That makes more sense. All right, Blaze, yeah. So, just to make sure, let's see, what are you? Oh, we're about to do it. We're about to do it, Nick. Let me see, you are... I believe you have, Arcwing Launcher and Operator, right? I forget what MR you are. Oh, we're gonna hunt, Nick, we're gonna hunt. And I don't know if you saw it, but, Zach confirmed that they are actively talking about it and there's going to be a public announcement soon. So we'll see what they say. Oh yeah, MR15, you've got it all. If you have Itzel, I recommend equipping Itzel. All right, we're not on Steel Path. I fixed that. Cool, cool. Other than that, wait by, basically what you'll need to do then, wait by the gate until I've got a blue lure. Once I have the blue lure, then you can join us over at the Eidolon. From there, effectively, you don't have to do much except when, if you go into Operator and crouch when he's doing the radial attack, that'll save you from taking damage. If you see Vomvalus, you can try to take them down a bit so that they don't become too much of a pest. We are going to, for the first two, try to teleport the loot over to the shrine. And then after Harry, the third one, we're going to try to teleport it in front of the gate. So basically just grab your loot quickly, put your shard in at the shrine quickly as well. And that's the gist of it. I'll try to mention more as we go, but that's... Oh, and between rounds, stay in the gate. I'm the only one who has to reset, so that'll make it also reset quicker too. I am not in that mindset, no. Not yet. Alright. If we want to help our load times a bit, if we can get in the gate now, we'll just hop out in the plains and get that preload. Silencer's already on it. Hey, that's not Excalibur. What the hell? What the hell? This isn't Excalibur. That's Rhino, and not even the new Rhino skin. Oh, I mean, K-Drive works too. All right, let's make sure it loads for everyone. Not bad, not bad. Okay, everyone's here. We're loaded. We got 2 minutes. At this point, I guess we might as well just hang out here. Oh, that reminds me. Does Razor actually have me on my right settings? Yeah, K-Drive can keep the door open. Not the profile I want. Come on, recognize the game. Invalid launch point, fair. Yep. K-Drive can keep the door open. All right. So for those who are wondering why we're taking a break from the new content, A, we normally do Eidolons on this channel anyway. B, there's been some talk that there may have been a stealth change that was unintended that made it so Volt Shields doesn't protect you from stagger. So, hey, gluttons for punishment. We gotta test it. If that's the case, well, we'll try to adjust and see what we can do with the night cycle anyway. Because I do love some good Eidolon shards and some good arcanes. If you're talking about the defense, we just weren't defending it appropriately when we were doing Steel Path. All right. It's a little behind the clock up there. We are on night. I don't see him spawning yet, which means we're not going to have the lures. Oh, nope. You are too far away. You said stay by the gate, please. Stay by the gate, please. You're affecting spawns. All right. There he is. You are not listening to what I said at the beginning.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices.
Because now I need to do.
Buddists. Make use of them.
Yeah, you both listen. All right, if you're going to be telling me how to run my hunt, you don't have to be here. Yeah, you said you haven't done it before, but you're acting like you know more than us. So, all right, I saw the thing back here. Where is he? I hear him around. I don't see him. You found him. Nice. Gonna be honest, already not a fan of the attitude.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Oh, yep.
Energy spike.
All right, we got staggered through our shield there. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna have to try to back up a bit and make up for it. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that screwed me up, so I wasn't getting the crit bonus there. All right. Also, oh, it disappeared. That's why. I was like, that shouldn't have taken that many shots. Nope. My shield disappeared. That's fine.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
All right. Yeah, there's definitely some stagger there, so we gotta be careful about our positioning and our use of propas. It's all good. Okay. All right, loot's gonna be in the shrine. Loot's at the shrine. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
Hey, from the new notes on Mars are where you're gonna get her. Ooh. There we go.
Back. I advise falling back.
You get her off the new notes on Mars. It's a defense and a void flood, essentially. The stagger's a little rough to work around, not gonna lie. Yeah, no matter... Dang, I feel like I shouldn't be too close and I'm still getting it.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Can adjust for it, but it is not fun. Oof. Bro. That angle. Come on.
Energy spike. I advise
Great. We're about to lose that lure, I bet. Huh, moved it anyway. Okay. Yep, we're zeroing here because I was too far away. Zeroing. Alright, limb. There it is. Ah, by the time I figured out what limb was left. Yep, this is rough with a knockback.
Sentient energy contained.
There we go. Got it.
Victory. Act now.
There we go. Oh, crap. Warframe, I'm sorry. Crap. I'm sorry. I need to, clearly I need to, whitelist that domain. Alright, there's the announcement. Clearly we need to whitelist that domain. Sorry. Literally, they are blocking my line of sight. The lures just came right in front of me. Oof. That was only Gary, right? That was... Yes, that was only Gary. Oh. Alright, after the night cycle, chat, remind me to whitelist some more sites. That's embarrassing. Alright, we got a bunch of bombs on the point where we're missing one shard. Missing a shard. So blaze or silencer, you need to put that in. We've already got the... There it is. Cool, cool. You're on this side. Boom. Ah!
Energy spike.
Come on.
Advise falling
Teleport.
back.
Teleport, 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 teleport.
You are directed to secure and employ additional
There we go.
item lures.
The hell? Did we zero him? We didn't zero him, but we didn't do great. I'm just not getting damage off. Because I keep getting booped away from my shield.
Energy spike.
There we go.
Advise falling back.
Yeah, the lures really hesitate to teleport, that is for sure. Alright, let's get over here. Where we need to be.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Bombless blooms. This is getting fun. Yeah, buffs were definitely not up, but I also wasn't shooting from behind my shield either. Oh, great, the fall off. There is no... With this change, there is no good way to make the Propa work. You're either too far away and you get the fall off, or you're too close and you get knocked back. Okay. That's cute.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It's rough out here. Oh no, I know. Eclipse and Shock Trooper, yeah, but... How is that zeroing? How the F are you zeroing? There's no way my fall off, it was fall off there. How the F are you zeroing? What the hell?
Energy spike.
Oof.
Advise falling back.
We are having a struggle fest today. Literal struggle fest. Oof.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Which mod to stop stagger? You talking about Prime Sure-Footed? Because that is not an option for me. I love it. Ancient Healer Spectre. That I have not put him on a shortcut yet. That would be helpful. Just run Unaru. Yeah, and then I can't break the shields, so you know. There we go. Got through that with a bit of a struggle. That 6x3 solo win. Not today. Not today. Not tomorrow either. As it is, I struggle trying to do a 2x3 solo, so... Hey, Mean Maker. Lots of stuff. The new frame seems really good. Been enjoying her offensively. I know in the dev stream they were talking about how she ended up being an all-rounder. So far, she seems to be big offensively if she's got a good weapon. The new mode is kind of cool. It's a combination of modes you're going to be familiar with, but if you've been playing for a long time, you'll recognize some of the tile set that they brought back. Did I not? I definitely was outside enough. Is someone outside? What? I definitely went far enough out. Do we all have to reset now, or is someone standing outside? There we go. Peculiar Bloom. I haven't picked that one up from Barrow yet.
Massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
There.
Those devices draw energy from bone ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Come on. Come on. Force spawn. Please. Frickin' hell. Voms. Come on. Screw it. We'll see if we can get it off you. What is it? Upper limb, I think.
Energy spike.
Right, where is he? There you are.
That device
Got it.
is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures. Energy spike.
All right, there we go.
And so it goes. I'm sorry.
Oh, you had 4/4 spawned? Ah, shit. Sorry. And yes, I did miss that for sure.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We ended up getting it, but yes, I missed it. Hey, Demon Doctor. I can show you my colors later. Sir, temper your anger.
That is unfortunate. But we should try again.
Yeah, Doc, you gonna be gracing us with your take on the new stuff?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, think we cored that. Got your war paint ready? Nice. Nope. There we go. For a second there, I thought I was going to be caught between his legs. Don't say a thing, chat. Yeah, the citrine parts, what is it, a 5% drop rate? It is a little low. I don't think we got any citrine parts either, even when we failed and wouldn't have gotten anything. Yep, got that to grab. That's following me. I think you're over here. Nope, over here. Okay. That should be...
That's what she said.
Boom.
I advise falling back.
You heard me.
That device is
You
insufficient.
heard me.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
No, I thought I had swapped over to Warframe in time. There we go.
I advise falling back.
Thought I had done transference in time, but apparently not. Hey. Oh, you trying the hunt, nerd? There we go.
I advise falling back.
You tried. Demon. Look closer when I zoom in. Crap. We didn't get it all there. Okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We've got... I forget the name of it, but we've got the mod on there that reduces the zoom. Ooh.
Energy spike.
All right, move you out of the rays. I don't need you dying on me. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. The arm! The arm.
Energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Yeah, Chiefs. I can do that. Yeah, but it doesn't go above 50%, does it, Shamel? I'm on max zoom, but it doesn't go above 50%, right? Yeah, see, plus 50% crit damage. Does it go above that if you have more zoom available? I didn't think so, but could be wrong. Yeah, I'm at max zoom. So my question is, if I had, like, does it go beyond 50%? If not, then I'm good. Of course. Bar spawn. Frickin' hate this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Come on.
That
Yeah, it's
device
teleported
is
good.
insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon
Alright,
lures.
so there is a link up in chat, Nick, about the official position on it. I haven't had a chance to check it out because we're trying, you know. Ooh, you just smacked me there. We're actually trying the hunt, so... Come on.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
They are working on fixing it. Guardian Shell is the same issue and is getting fixed too. Nice. That is not... I did not swap to that frickin' weapon. Okay. Misclicked. That's fun.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Love it when I misclick. That makes the life better. Nice, so we should see a hotfix soon. Oh, of course we haven't. No, come on. Yeah. Getting annihilated here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
The stagger is a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it's pinned. Thank you, Bear Kitty. Nice.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice job on the pin there. Much appreciated. Why is it always ring? Because it always is. 50% cap? Yeah, then I'm fine. I'm not missing out on anything by using that mod. Oh, that arm has been getting me a lot more, too. Come on. Come on. Take him down. There we go.
Sentient energy control.
There we go.
You are closing on victory.
Finally.
Act now.
Do I have in-game chat off? No. Can't fit the new augment without Forma. Ooh. And of course, that's when they show up. Alright. Hopefully this is good. In school. Hey, Mappin. If you're talking about trade chat, I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of disclaimers in various spots about trading with other people. I don't know if there's anything DE support can do to help you out there. What happened anyway? How'd you get scammed? Arcane Barrier, nice. Sorry to hear that. It always sucks when you run into someone who's not being honest with you. I shouldn't have in-game chat off. It just... Have you said anything except for the one lure not being charged? There we go. Barrier. Still need those nullies. Yeah, we got barrier. Alright, he's a near spawn.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise
Come on.
you to be careful.
Where the hell are they? There they are. Got that. You got the force spawn. Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
Energy spike. I advise.
Why, hello, my friend.
That
We meet
device
again.
is insufficient. You are
Take a knee, it's
directed
good.
to
It's all
secure
good.
and deploy
Catch your breath.
additional Eidolon lures.
I almost swapped. I almost did the transference in time. I swear, I almost did it in time.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
That's kind of the plan, yeah. Go slow and then work up to speedruns, yes. 100% the plan. Right now with the squad here, we're on pace for a 4x3 with the stagger issues. So nope, nope, nope. See. Yeah, mapping. I don't know that there's... I'm still missing a little bit of what happened there, but definitely, especially if you don't know the person, I would not recommend doing multi-part trades at all. Like, what you are giving them and what they're giving you, what you agreed on, should be displayed right there in the trade window for you. And you have a couple of times there to opt out of it if it's not right. There we go.
You are closing on victory.
I don't think DE support's going to be able to do anything for you, unfortunately. But definitely do not quick accept unless what's in your partner's trade window matches what you agreed on. Ah. Yep. I didn't change to that, so okay, whatever.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, Warframe trading system is pretty good about giving you warnings, giving you chances to opt out. Ah, I didn't get the timing now. Oh, get out of those rays.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, always be careful about doing trust trades, believing, you know, people you don't know.
Energy spike. I advise
That was
falling
like, there are definitely some people in there are a number of people in the community you can get away with, but if you don't know the person, like, you might it might not work out for you, honestly. Come on. Are you kidding me? Finally got that freaking bicep. I hate that particular bicep. Chat. Hate it, hate it, hate it.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Adds Borderlands song to playlists. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, these rays. Holy crap. Come on. Get out of there. Good lure. Good lure. This is only Gary, too. This isn't even Harry. Jeez. Just hate this uphill. You can get some decent interactions in trade chat. But usually not from a seller. You have to basically, if you say I'm buying, this is what I'm willing to pay, then you can get some people who will meet you at your price. But other than that, yeah, trade chat's iffy. Wait, we killed... Oh, shit, we didn't have a third charge. Wait, we did have a third charge earlier. It must have charged after I took the shot. Crap. Yeah, I saw the don't shoot too late. As soon as I took that last shot, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's my bad. We were so close. And I got trigger happy. Crap, I'm sorry. I got trigger happy. I want to sell free hugs, 1 plat. Those aren't free, my friend. Do you understand the concept of free? I'm sorry, that was 100% on me. 100%. You gave the warning. I didn't do the math. I thought I saw 3. I did not see 3. When I realized it, I had already pulled the last trigger. Want to trade hugs for Arcane Energized rank 5. He's over there. Okay.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to
You're
be
there.
careful.
Got the spawn. Nice. That's... Oh, you're just gonna move your angle like... Okay, whatever. Bastard. Alright, we got this.
You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
No, it's all good. Like, I should have been paying better attention, so no warning was necessary. Like, it's a team effort. It is not... Yeah, it wasn't... They weren't filled as quickly as you normally fill them, but, you know, shit happens. As we've established earlier on this channel. I mean, how many times have we failed the Citrine defense on Steel Path now? Come on. It happens. I want to sell Cat Doma picks for 1 ammo drum. You might get some takers there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Let's actually full strip there. It was 50 plat for Ignis Wraith, okay? Get it right. Ah! Alright, the third one... If I do the third one, I can't get the timing on it. God, to your Ignis Wraith. So you've got 6, 7 Forma in it then? It already comes with the Forma in it? Is that what's happening here? Alright, we can't kill it yet. We don't have him. There we go. Here's another one.
Sentient energy.
There we go.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Riven 2, definitely trust you. Trustworthy legend trader, yes. There you go. Alright, they're both following. He's over here, okay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, totally legit. Totally legit. Definitely won't get you banned. Ah! Alright, maybe we don't need to do a third. There we go. We can adjust. It's not ideal, but we can adjust. Nice, I've only gotten one person to leave feedback, so I have one rep on Warframe.market.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh hey, it's better than nothing. You're at level 224. Okay, so we just haven't stayed in long enough, apparently. Oh. What? I zeroed him. How the hell did I zero him? Okay. It is really hard to try to work around the, There we go.
I advise falling back.
All right, we zeroed him. Happens.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Roka Floka Flame with the raid! Welcome in! How was the stream? We are currently seeing how bad one of the unintended changes is, and also just, hey, we like Eidolons, so...
Oh my god, I can't take it. I need a break from that for a minute.
It's been getting rough, but welcome, welcome.
Say you are sorry and recruit me, or... I mean, do you want to get timed out? Because that's where you're going. You're quickly on the way. Or Oreo.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Well, I could be your cream.
How was the stream?
I gotta fix my stream anyways. Isn't it lagging? Unknown adventure. Isn't it a little lagging?
All right, we have enough lures. Nice. Roka raid. Welcome, Faded. Welcome, Roka. Yes, go click those follows. Raiders, if you don't know me, I am Kadoma. I am a content creator for DE, which means we get to do cool giveaways and whatnot here occasionally. Warframe even says hello. Ooh. Yeah, ran out of energy there. Because, yay. Was fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, we do a lot with the community right now. We've got a community Eidolon hunt going on. They all must have stayed there because I got downed. So we're doing some Eidolon hunting at the moment, and then we're gonna go back to Citronella farming, probably on Steel Path, because what we've been doing so far is staying longer than we should have and losing on steel paths, so you know, be nice not to do that.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
How you doing, Faded? So yes, click those follows on Roka, and if you haven't as well, click those follows on Faded to Perish, another great Warframe content creator. So we are finding... Oh! The Volt Shields don't protect you from stagger, but it sounds like it's going to be fixed. Because that was not intended, so that's good. Wasn't I saying Roka? I thought I was saying Roka. Was I not saying Roka?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I swear I was saying Roka, because that's what I've heard Faded say before. Mental health aid? Nice. If I wasn't, I'm sorry. Roka... should it... Is it Roka Floka or Roka Flocka? The Floka... That part I'm not... Hold on. Well. Oof. We lost the shield there. Ah. No case.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, it's Raka, not Roka. Ah, I was reading... I read that backwards. Sorry, I get a little distracted when we're doing Eidolons. You know, kind of needed for survivability. Ah, so it's Raka Flocka. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Have I have not. No. I haven't. I have not. I can definitely get those logs to you. Hello.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Sounds good. And that was crazy. It was at like 90% health. The Acolyte did a beeline towards it, and then all of a sudden, boom, one-shotted. It was actually funny. I mean, sad that we didn't get the reward stuff, but you know, still funny. Alright. Alright. So we almost did a 4x3 if I hadn't killed one accidentally. Which, considering the stagger, I don't know. I'll take it. Yes. Have you recovered from Rage's Torment? Can only temporarily heal. Nice. Yeah, if you want to go grab those, I was gonna go get, no biggie. All right, we're good. All right, we'll have to grab those logs just in case there's anything that causes the game to crash. Get that out of the way first. Well, GG's, squad. Hey. Solid runs considering what we were seeing with the stagger.
You were anticipated. Our interaction begins.
Alright. Sentient cores. Let's do the daily trade-in. Yes. Exit. All right. Let me take care of the logs, chat, and then we will get back to farming. All right. Let me see. This should tell me where to get the log. All right. Can I get the launcher up while I have this running?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
All right. Oh, I figured I could attach it there. Yes, yes, yes. Have to close the game. Ah, no worries. Hey, at least we haven't closed it since then. Okay. We're going to do that now. That's what I thought it was going to be like that. No biggie. All right. We will head back to the orbiter. We'll close the game, grab those logs, and then we'll get back into the citrine farm. Ads right now anyway. Woohoo. Oh, you got the gear plus the Rubico ribbon. Nice, silencer. Nice. Rubico doesn't even need a ribbon, honestly. All right, let's close out. Let's go. So, yes, intermission. Y'all get to stare at my lovely mug while I'm pulling logs. All right, we'll give it a second to actually register is closed. Well, that was a hell of a punch that Acolyte packed. But again, funny. Yeah, man. You probably just told me... Oh yeah, it hasn't fully closed out yet. Come on. There we go. All right, launcher. It may have been my squad mate, really? Oh, did we get a radiation proc? Interesting. Interesting if true. Radiation proc, I could see that. All right. Get logs. Run now. Yes, please. May have cast bullet attractors. Stray bullets may have hit the objective. Maybe. Oh, bullet attract. Interesting. So bullet attractor could make us damage our own defense objective, huh?
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Okay. Jordan, Destiny, thank you for those follows. The full force of an MR25 very quickly. Yeah, it did. It sure did. All right, it's running the DirectX diagnostics right now. Interesting. Huh. Clanmate blasted himself with his Corinth Prime earlier. Ooh. Yes, it is a great song. For sure. Logs ready for support ticket. Nice. All right. So we should just click open here. 8e.log is perfect. All right, it's got an EE and an EE config, so I'm just going to send you both in a zip. Before I launch it, let me know if that's what you're looking for, Zach. Don't want to lose it with the once I launch it. Hey, Sog. They have actually check the pinned post. They are aware of it. Actually, this is my first chance to look at it myself. So they are aware of it. We're checking. All right, now I can bring it up actually while we're waiting here. But Zach, I did shoot that to you on Discord, so let me know that that's good. It was unintentional. Yep. Both are great. Okay, perfect. Then we should be good. Here, I'll bring it up on stream since we can do that. All right. So this is the release from Zach. With the release of Citrina's Last Wish, I know how to read. We had some unintended fallout from our changes to self-stagger. Currently, stagger effects from explosive weapons and amps are passing through Volt's shield. This is an unintended change. These effects should be stopped by Volt's shield as they were before today's update. As well, Vazarin's Guardian Shell ability currently does not protect from self-stagger. This will be changed to have the opposite effect. Casting Guardian Shell will protect from self-stagger when active. Fixing both of these issues requires code for all platforms. Will be included in our next cert build. Appreciate your patience as we continue to keep parity across all platforms. Okay, so it's not something we can fix immediately, but it is going to be fixed 100%. Oh, Raka, so the issue, one of the unintended things was that Volt's shield doesn't protect you from self-stagger anymore, which is a problem for hunting Eidolons, because the Propa that you use, that's very commonly used in amps, will stagger you if you don't have a way to stop it. So that was the issue. That's one of the reasons we did the night cycle there, to test it and see how it was, and it did significantly slow us down. Trying to work around it. Oh, crap. Oh, I know why. Hold on. So it showed me upload it. I didn't send it. Nope, they didn't eat it. It's me. I have this thing where I don't complete the final portion of something. I also didn't contribute the items to build a room in the dojo the other day. So there it is. Now it's there, Zach. Yeah, it's user error. 100%, it was me. Okay, they are scaling for you. So we just need to do better, is what Shamel's saying. Basically, get good. Yeah, me distracted? Nah, I can't be. Squirrel. All right, we are back live. Here we go. So, who wants to give Steel Path Citrine Defense another go? Huh? Try something. You have me intrigued. What do you want to try? What do you want to try? Huh? What you got in mind? Says the owner of a fancy squirrel. Mr. Math wants to hop in. Sog wants to hop in. All right. First, let's see what Brother Bao has in mind. Yes, Teshin has 30k endo. Bear kitty. I have to get some crossplayer, so 2 on consoles and 2 on PC. What? All right, now I'm curious. What do you have in mind? And spawn in all of your specters, including Call. Ooh. I will have to add some more I have not been making a ton of specters. I'll have to add them to the gear wheel. I may not be the best one to test this on until I make more. I haven't made a ton of specters. I'm kind of, I've been slacking there. But let me see what I've got for specters before we try that. Hold on. Why does that have an impact on console players, or does it do something weird with crossplay? I'm down for checking it out. Should kick all crossplay from a session. Oh, really? Okay. That we should definitely test. Hold on. What do we have? Let me go see what I've got for Spectres. Okay, this is worth testing. We might... This sounds like a relatively quick test before we hop into Steel Path. Hold on here. Alright, what do I have for Spectres? Ancient Healer... Desert Skate. Got on-call crew already. He'll probably count. Yeah, I haven't made many Spectres. I don't know. I'm definitely down to try, but I won't be contributing too much to the Spectres. I could go on Necros. I think Necros will count towards that too. Console players have an entity limit. That's why the spawn rates are much lower when a console player is host. Oh. Let's... Alright, I think this is a good thing to test. So, I may not have many Spectres. I can hop on Necros and contribute to the entity count that way. So, Bao is on PC. Do we have a... Before we hop into the Steel Path Citrine thing, do we have a couple of console players who want to help us test this? Who have a bunch of Spectres they're willing to pop out and see what happens? Yeah, I've noticed we have... Switch seems to have a little trouble loading into Railjack. I have noticed that. More than other platforms, it seems. Alright, where'd Necros go? Come on. It defaulted to name again? Okay. I have noticed that since the update, it keeps defaulting to sort by name rather than keeping my sort by preference. I mean, the Switch was basically coded as like a mobile platform and extended to a console. So Switch is going to be a little rougher to work with anyway, but... Alright. Do we have a couple console players who want to test that out with us? Fiery, thank you. Bao, I assume you've got a few Spectres ready to go? Let me see. Yeah, no matter what, they're going to take hours, so I can't build more now. I bought more Ancient Healer Spectres. Why are they not showing up here? I'm so confused. You're a Spectre expert. Would you say you're a Spectspert? You don't have any silencer? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it's leveled. It matters if you're able to contribute to the Spectre count, Bear Kitty. I mean... Sean, you have a few? Alright, you're on a console, right? A Spectspert. Thank you for humoring me. Yeah, Sean, if you're on a console, let's get you in. Alright, we're gonna add Brother Bao. Thought you had to make them. Do I just... wait, did they come to me pre-made? Is that where I'm confused? That might be where I'm confused.
I'm the smartest of the group. Do you understand how catastrophic that's going to be?
Hey, Voth, welcome. Oh yeah, it's not a blueprint, they just come. Okay, cool. That's where I got confused. I was expecting to have to make them too. Because I had some Ancient Healer Spectre blueprints. You're enjoying it, Voth? Yeah, wait till you get your collection level up. I am on the long slog through collection, the 3rd tier. Oof. It's getting fun with what some of the decks you can build. Knockout X1. Okay. Alright, that looks right. Perfect. Sean is on console. Alright. Do we have one more console player who wants to help us test this? Any console players out there who want to help us test what Brother Bao's been seeing with the entity limit? You can pretend to be on console. Fair. Yep, just unplug some things on your PC, make it perform a little worse, right? Right. All right, who we got out there? Let me see. I can't look on my friends list because we don't have cross-friending yet. Hello. Well, we only have one console right now. Ideally, if we get two. Yeah, we have two on PC. Bao and I are on PC. So we just... Ideally, if we have a couple consoles, especially a couple different consoles, gives us a little more info to pass on to Warframe. 8 to 9 years old? Dang. We've got a couple Spectres? Alright. Who do we have out there? So we could bring Bister Math in for Spectres. Do you want to run this with one one console person seems a little low for proof of concept. I mean, we'll probably still get the result you're seeing, Bao, but I feel like ideally we want two console people. Oh, Blaze, yeah, if you've got a console count, it doesn't need to have like Steel Path or anything. I think we're just checking entity cap, spawn cap basically, and if it kicks you out. Blood, buddy, how you doing? If you all haven't followed Claude already, great variety streamer. He's been loving some Tarkov and Fortnite recently. Go click those follows. Say hello. Doing well. We're checking out the new content, and Bao just mentioned possible spawn cap bug that can disconnect console players that we're going to try to test. Fork knife, yes. Welcome, Claude. Yeah, proof of concept, basically. So yeah, Blaze, if you don't mind firing that up, it looks like we don't have anyone else hopping in. That'd be cool. Then that gives us 2 PC, 2 console. If you happen to have Spectres there, you can contribute. Great. Otherwise, I will say I haven't picked up the call lander yet, so I won't be able to do that, but we'll see what we can do. Doma wants to yeet console players. I mean, we want to see if the game does it. You've just got a ton ready? Okay, Bao should have us covered there. I've got Necros, so we'll be able to see that entity cap. Will the bug report file this under griefing or trolling? Yes. I mean, you all know I'm slow on doing the call missions. You all know that. That's not news by now. I do them like every 3 or 4 weeks. What do we have here anyway? Oh yeah, still have to do the necromech kills. That we can do on the capture pretty easily.
Let's get back to it.
Alright, I'm assuming Blaze is firing up the console. So Bao, what mission do we want to do this on out of curiosity? I assume it can be just like a basic defense where we can get the spawns up. Reported as a bug, was told to report it in the forum since admins there have more control. Oh yeah, let's grab the logs. Oh, you want to do the new defense? Oh yeah, new defense mission will be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can run it on the new one. Non-steel path, of course. This will be interesting. For any of you who may just be coming in, we are going to get back to farming the new mission on Steel Path. Before that, it's been suggested we test a potential bug that can cause console players to get booted from missions because of essentially spawn capping. So we're going to try that out first, and then we're going to get back into farming citrine. Oh, Bear Kitty, that's awesome. Nice, nice. So what you gonna get with it? In case Blaze got distracted or is not booting that up, is there anyone on who has a console account who would like to help us test this? Doesn't matter how far along it is, we can find a mission that your account has access to test it. It'll just be a defense mission probably. But got the top 2 pack, nice. 20% there. Yeah, okay, the update. You're on PC. Yeah, we want at least, I feel like we want at least 2 console accounts, just to make sure. Oh, you sent me something? Discord, I'm guessing. Ah, yeah, Discord. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, nice. All right. In-game, oh wait, in-game 2? Wait a minute, what? Oh, well look at that, you aren't kidding. Well, oh, well thank you. I was eventually going to farm it, but thank you. All right. Well, hey, much appreciated. All right, we'll get that equipped now. Equipment. Orbiter. Now we can help. Call beacon. There we go. The clown car lander. It is the clown car lander, isn't it? If secondary kinship is additive or multiplicative. Ooh. Blaze is at 40% unless someone on console already has it updated and wants to hop in with us. Not what I meant to click on. Hold on. Well, thank you again, Bao. That is very generous. Let's see. Secondary kinship. Sent. Without testing, I have no idea. Huh. Plus 20% per buff? I would have to assume additive, but if it's multiplicative, that could be insane damage. Yeah, the wisp buffs, exactly. You get Aurora going. Ah, shoot, who else does it? I mean, so many others. There's so many ways to do that. Growing power? Thanks, Flurk. Silencer. Yep, wisp, Octavia. Huh. There we go. All right, well, while Blaze is loading up, we can definitely try it so far just with Knockout. Do we have one more person who wants to hop in? Just help with the Spectres. We'll do the new mission so you can get something out of it. Oh, we can test it now. We'll take someone else in. We'll do it so far with Knockout, and then When Blaze gets loaded up, we'll try again. Yeah, I think Bister said he's got a bunch of Spectres can do it. I think Raka said she can do it too. Oh yeah, we'll do Steel Path afterwards. So you can head out and do that, Bister. You're good. You can go. Blaze is at 70%. Raka, you there? You want to give it a go? No, I mean, Blaze is loading up too. We'll get you in. All right. I don't think I have you in game. I don't think I have you on my friends list. Does it match your Twitch? Does your in-game name match your Twitch name, Raka? All right. Cool. Do I have you? Ah, that's why I couldn't send you a friend request, because you shot me one. Okay. I have been enjoying the new frame. So far, to me, she's kind of felt like Meg in the sense that she seems to be a really good offensive frame if she has a very good weapon to go with her. I've been enjoying her.
I claim this sector
right.
for the Grenier, for the old blood.
I don't think we have played together before either yet.
See how I serve
All right,
you,
I'll contribute too. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Have you tried the new frame yet, Fiery? I don't know. I need to get some Forma in her so I can get some more ability strength on her to see if I like the 2 better, but I love her 1, love her 3, love her 4. The 2, it feels like you have to put a lot into ability strength to get it to do something. So we'll see what we can do with more ability strength. Right now I've been messing with the Archon mods on her because of her 3, and it seems kind of nice. I don't know if it's maybe overkill, but it seems kind of nice. Hold on, we gotta wait for the... Yeah, we gotta wait for knockout. For Sean. Eh. Let me see where... He's already gone, you're right. Did he even get to load in? I think we need to let him load in first and see it kick him. Like, make sure he's here and then he gets disconnected. You've been busy. Changed out a clutch master cylinder on your dad's truck. Nice. Yeah. So I think this... I don't think it's unsurprising to say that this interfered with him loading in. So yeah, we definitely... We definitely want to try and let him load in first and then do it. You're still on the loading screen. It kicked you out of the squad for us. Yeah, it kicked you out of the... On our side, it showed you had already been kicked out. All right, so let's let him get in first, and then we start dropping him and see what happens. Okay. The bow... Raka... And then... I love that I don't have that it's not case sensitive. I do love that. Oh, I did have my on-call. Oh, no, you mean... you're right, you're right. I didn't summon the on-call, but you're right, that'll help. Oh, the particles. I didn't watch the stream before the drop, but I don't think they have yet. I don't think they have Dark Sins. All right, we're back in. Let's give her another go. So this time, make sure Sean loads in. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah, Citrine is out, and I've been enjoying her. We're going to go back to farming for Citrine with Citrine on Steel Path after this test, but it's not so much a quest. It's closer to Varuna, where there's a new node, kind of a new mission type, and then you can farm it there, and then you've got the pity trade-in option through OTAC.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that
All right, so there's knockout. Okay, we're good. Do your thing. Sorry in advance, knockout. Still there. I've heard that people aren't getting a second copy of Mars after completing the node, so I don't know if you're going to get the Steel Essence or not. I didn't think to ask that. Alright, we may have to go start the mission and have stuff for him, unless you all are still summoning specters. Knockout's still here. So Mufasa, Bao was saying, Brother Bao GE in the community here was saying that through testing, it seemed to notice that with a bunch of specters, you can potentially hit a spawn cap in the game that forces console players out of the match in crossplay, because PC doesn't have the same cap that they do. So the PC players stay in, the console players get booted. So we're looking to test this and see what we can do to, if we can reproduce that. All right, we'll add some shadows. Limbo. Someone has good taste. Let me see. Sean's still here. Yeah, the FPS hit is something. We're at, holy crap, 30 frames per second. My rig can handle more than that. It is a hell of an FPS hit. Oh. That's an FPS hit. Like watching a colorful PowerPoint. Thanks, Matthew. All right. move.
Corpus forces have regrouped. Go.
Alright, time to move. So with this one, yeah, we'll have them over here, we'll have them over there. That could be good for our spawn cap test.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their
Must be nice to have a guardian Warframe.
forged between them that
Although I'm not sure that being encased in crystal for eternity is all much better than dying, but you know. The concept of having a guardian Warframe sounds neat. This is the new game mode, Matthew, yes. We still have knockout. So are we not... I mean, the FPS is definitely taking a hit. There's no denying that, but... That wasn't what we were testing. And the question is, do you think they looked at the spawn cap on this one specifically because they have Grenier on one side, Corpus on the other? Hey, Desert Skate's still hanging out. Shamel. I don't think you're alone in that. That'd be my guess. Yeah, it's basically like a combination of defense and void flood. Ah, overshot. Alright. Yeah, we haven't kicked him out just yet. Oh, his body pillow. Oof.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
I was gonna say if they don't do it, I might do that, but then there's the whole copyright issue, and we probably don't want to tread on that, so I don't think I can do that, sadly. You almost had it. You almost had it, Bister. It's like, I could definitely get Octo to make a nice wisp for that, but... Copyright.
I can go all day and all night.
What do you mean, wait, what?
Watch
me. Wisp mouse pad. Yeah, then there are people who would be looking at the mouse pad more than the game. That's dangerous territory right there. Resting their wrist booty.
Take cover!
At least they'd have their hand on the mouse for a change. Whoa. Ah, definitely no shade thrown there. Nope. Yeah, we're not losing him. So, are we not hitting enough? Are we not producing enough, I've got shadows. We've called, I think we called in a few of the call groups. You're Wismane, you're allowed to say that. There we go. You threw out the max amount you could spawn. Yeah, I have what I threw out what I had available. And like I said, I haven't been great about making specters. So I didn't have a ton available. But maybe I need to get on that. See what we can make.
Trouble on Venus. Get through.
Yeah, so I think that first one was literally because we started spawning them in before he finished loading in. So then it booted Sean out. But once he's been in here so far, we're good. But then it begs the question, because this says... I wonder if it handles things differently. Because of the way this map's set up. 15 plus. So normally, are we hitting roughly the numbers you were seeing this from before?
Might this
Val?
explain the connection between these crystals?
Like, are we generating the number of specters you were seeing the issue from before? You save your Clem specters? We're hitting the numbers you were seeing before, and he's not getting disconnected. Okay. Now, is it a thing that... Have you done it? Have you seen them get disconnected with just one console player before, or has it always been a couple of console players? Be my next question. Because right now we have 3 PC and 1 console, so I don't know if that's thrown off your testing. Because even if it is something specific to 2 PC and 2 console players, that's still worth DE knowing. Because the last thing they want is to have a known issue where people get disconnected, I'm sure. How long this science gonna take? We're probably good to extract at the next one. I think we've pretty much established that with at least just one console player. Bringing up the max number that we can, it's not kicking them. It's dropping the FPS like you wouldn't believe, but it's not kicking them. Kyle, why not both? We're doing a service to the community here. I mean, anytime a game's been going this long, like, it's almost hard not to have something unexpected come up. We've got over a decade of code in there. Alright, I think we've kind of proven our point. We haven't kicked Knockout out there.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord me. Yes, my sector, my kingdom, you pay.
Well, Fiery, that's just corporate America. Yeah, GG. We didn't accomplish what we were going to test, but... Keep it in your back pocket. Maybe another time when we can get a couple console people in there. I can start building more specters, you know, so that we have more options. All right. So Sog wanted to come in, Bister wanted to come in. Sean, did you want to... I don't think we had the 4th spot spoken for, so Sean, did you want to come along for some Steel Path citrine farming? Sure, alright. Yeah, initial load, like we saw, we definitely did that. And that... Well... Annoying isn't necessarily surprising. Putting more and more of a load onto something when it's already trying to load what was there and then adding more on top of it, I can see that being hard to deal with. More testing, yeah. You haven't been doing Steel Path? Ah. Up to you. I mean, Baruch's usually good for pretty much anything, so... Alright, let's get Sog and Bister. Need to give a condition overload to a clan member? Ah, gotcha. Alright, so Arca Plasma will be good. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think you're actually doing anything for us. Not you. You. Yes. Yeah, we've had both the shotgun and the scythe blueprint drop as rotation A. Which is very nice. All right, so we should probably decide ahead of time, are we going for endurance here, or is there a certain wave we want to extract after and reset? Because so far, we've had issues completing it on Steel Path. Primary weapon for an MR9, huh?
Take a whole sector just for me.
Let me see.
Smart me. Yes.
I know the heck you'll have had probably since MR5. That scales pretty well. Ceto is nice. If you have the standing on Deimos for that. That one can be rough with the standing. Exorgus out of the dojo was pretty nice. Like, Fulman can be very good, but Fulman Prime will be coming out with Wisp, so probably around June. So I don't know if you want to invest in that, knowing the Prime version will be coming out that you can invest in shortly after. Let me see. Yeah, Ignis Wraith for MR9. There you go, Baz. True. MR9, you can get Ignis Wraith from the dojo. Good point, good point. Got a full Chlorophyll set in one mission. Nice. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, the Tsar isn't quite as good as the Kuvazar. Yeah, few good options there, and then you can always, especially if you have clanmates, or if you want to get into, say, hunting a Lich, if you can do it with clanmates, or if you can do it with a community like this, where I've obviously got a Lich I'm still working on. Kuva Lich weapons, regardless of what the MR says on the weapon, once it's in your foundry, you can claim it. So if it says it takes MR13, you can still claim it. So Lich and sister weapons are good. It's just the first one is always the hardest to get, because obviously your weaponry is a little weaker going in. Oh yeah, Dread is a solid option, true. Very true. Let's go. Let's go. Your Stug will carry. The Stug that literally plops out of the barrel. Yeah, the range on that one's going to be great. After 10 years, is still the most used weapon. Really? Bet you got a good ribbon for it and everything, huh?
You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Old War.
Can just barely make out Rania in there.
Caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they have, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. Two men get stronger. Nice. Galvanized Savvy loves the frame. Really? I was having the weapons level up faster than her. Weird. Must have been how you and the squad were using abilities, I'd guess. Probably had more going to her, the way the affinity was divvying up. Excuse me, reloading. Thanks for your patience.
Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Is that your way of saying we haven't been collecting enough? Got it. Understood, Lotus.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Does it feel weird to anyone else that Til Rigor has voice lines, but there's no, like, Corpus leader or anyone who's directing their assault? It feels one-sided that way.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them.
There's no, that's true, there is no infinite sync for Steel Lessons, is there? You're capped on what you can do on a weekly basis. Yeah, that early Aladby and Nethania would definitely still be part of the story. Right? Huh. That is... Wonder if it was just a matter of not having the voice actor available in the time needed.
The Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
But it feels a little off. Just one side has someone directing the charge and the other one's like mindlessly here on their own. They just, all these enemies figured it out. It's also, even if the voice actor is available, voice acting is costly for studio time, so who knows? A lot of things could have played into it. Please step back. Thank you. Oh, what do we have there? Barky dog. Well, I know Reb does Lotus, but the ones are... Really? Other characters are also DE employees? That's kind of cool. Oh, really? The female rescue target is voiced by... Hold on. What? What? Barky girl. Yes, I know. I know. It's been rainy out, so you couldn't get a walk. I know. That is sad for you. Oh, you all wanna... What, you wanna extract? Really?
You are a blade. You exist.
Oh yeah, Sog said, would you guys mind extracting?
The lesson ends.
Interesting. I have to check who else is voiced by DE employees. That's kind of cool. Hey, you missed it, Pyrotic. That's right. Settle in. Chew on that. Good girl. Good girl. You stole my crossing snakes. However, am I going to put a stance on my dual swords now? Rude. She wants to be on camera. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. We had a redemption to show her before anyway. You know, I got distracted by half a dozen other things going on. Yes, hello. Hello. Sit. Come here. It's the Lola time. It is the Lola time. We did have... Good girl. Oh, really? Knocked down part of a tree. Oof. Lola says hello, everybody. Hold on. Quick greeting from Lola before we go back in. Who's a good girl? Lola says hi. She hasn't seen you all stream chat. She wants to say hello. Happy girl with her treats, yes. And it's almost her birthday. Who's going to be a big girl? Not you, because you're 4.5 pounds, but, you know, maybe someone else will be a big girl. Yes. Me? Wow, hun. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Oh, yeah. And I've got to randomize my loadout from Bear Kitty, too, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna... The birthday is gonna happen Sunday when I'm not streaming, but we're gonna celebrate it on Monday. I was considering doing an off-schedule birthday stream, but I've got the D&D stream on Saturday with Kyle and Voth and Trix and Bard on Kyle's channel. If you all, want to check that out. Plug, hint, hint. But I know it was meant for, we're doing Steel Path runs. We did a pause on testing there. Well, we did some testing, so I figured you wouldn't want that for the testing, especially since we were trying to test certain elements and Necros could work better. You're right. You want to do randomize. Let's get that in too, because we're going to do Steel Path. So the Sevagoth, Synapse, Staticore, Galatine, Rattler. Okay. This will be interesting. We may need to extract somewhat early too with this. Here you go. I don't know how much damage I'm going to be able to do here, but we'll see. Vassarn is not leveled to be useful. Yeah.
Tenno, you're here to defend something that defies my own understanding of the Void. These crystals need you. Stop the Grineer and Corpus.
Here, I can help.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets.
Oh crap, we can't do damage.
Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science.
Nope, can't do crap for damage. That's cute.
Extreme correction has been carried. Judgment has been visited upon their flesh.
Sir, please step back. Thank you. Alright. I need something with an armor strip on him. There we go. Heat procs are doing some damage.
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
Okay. You're just gonna walk up and kill my stuff. Got it. Got it, on-call crew, dude.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Not as blue as you remember. Or MR fodder. Oh, MR fodder was mine. I guarantee, because I've named a couple of them that, so.
Do you know the story of Belric and Ronya? Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal.
Great job on breaking things so quickly. Nice. Alright, I'm curious to see what the hotfix is. You like the rainbow? Yeah, the rainbow is pretty sweet. Gives a whole new meaning to taste the rainbow. Skittles would love it. Increase the spread of Satine's crystalline fractals and fix some of her positioning. Issues for armor and Syandana's. Sounds like she got a lot more wishes than initially promised. Yeah! Oh, we got downed. Okay. Bound to happen. There we go.
As the enemy is eliminated, Citrine's remnants appear, the Void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
Mirage did it first. Uh-oh. Yeah, he kind of ignores Gloom here. That's cool, bro. Cool story. Nice. You want to keep going? We can go another round if you want. Up. Yep, especially since it says, please stay in your mission. That's the hotfix we are used to.
Two men, try again.
Yeah, like that red text too hurts you. I think it's called life. Life hurts us all. No, 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 no. I yeeted myself. Pinned webpage was Zach from Digital Extremes coming in here and letting us know about an issue that we were talking about. Is they're aware of it and they are going to fix it. Yep, just a bug report. You wouldn't care. Score. Alright, what was the last part of the red text anyway? Also fixed host migrations causing mirror defense wave timers to reset. That's for why you're being abandoned by your teammates in the first place. Ask my ex-wife. She was an expert on that. Oh. Oh. Aha. Ooh. I was expecting something like, you might want to self-examine there, but nope, nope. I think the answer to who hurt you red text is the ex-wife. I'm gonna go out on a limb. Yeah, out of context, that's not suggestive at all, Pyrotic. I wonder how long it's going to be before that becomes a soundbite in a bunch of streams. Yeah, the Citrine drop rate seems really low. Almost like you have to get her from Otak. It definitely feels lower than Varuna. Alright, so we can extract at the next opportunity, get the update.
Destroyed. The tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Couple days tops, yeah. That's fair. There's probably someone working on it right now, let's be honest. A lot of the Warframe community is horny on main. Can I help you, Lola? What's on your mind? You don't say. Angry fancy squirrel. I feel like Varuna wasn't a bad farm. Citrine feels like she's a bit slower. Please restart the game at your earliest convenience. Hey, look at that. That is the plan. Convenience. Yeah, what was it? Someone did the math and it's like 1250 of each just to get Citrine herself. Yeah, that's not doing shit. Bastard. All right, let's get the update. So yeah, that's gonna make hunts a little rough until Deviri.
Now I make the rules. Yes.
Oh, it's 1500, not 1200. Okay. So we can do slower, some slower hunts in the meantime, but oof. Yeah, as long as the RNG doesn't screw you forever. It's just, it's some farming, that's all. All right, let's get that update. New stuff. Yeah, just throw an ancient. All right, I do have to get a shortcut key assigned for that. 8561 red to farm. Ooh. What'd you notice? Oh, tough. Ah, yeah. So delaying the Archon hunt wouldn't have done anything for me. Yeah, I wonder if that's intentional. That feels like an error. Definitely feels like an error. Yeah, Mr. Math, that's something they removed from the game. That was an old tile set before... Is it Neptune? Before the Gas City tile set, basically. Break the game? No, they pushed an update. I don't remember seeing this before. Oh, tech. Oh, wait, it's your visit. Kodama contingencies. All right. Lola's just in here nibbling. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Good girl. All right. We had Bister Math. We had Sog. And then we had Sean. Shh. Send the invite. Would not deliver. Oxium on this tile set for a month, dang. Farmed your first prime on that tile set, huh? So that brings back memories. There we go. Yes, let's go 4 rounds this time. Unless there's red text. Yeah, I got Forma going, okay. You go to wait 40 or 60? Dang.
I claim this sector for the Grenier, for the old blood,
All right.
Queens. See how I serve you, mistress.
Hey, hold on, King. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Citrine chassis on your first round of 4. That's pretty lucky. Sounds like it's about a 5% drop rate, so congrats. Congrats. That one, it's a new node on Mars, Kane. So it's a combination defense and void flood, essentially. If you don't get the blueprints to drop for you, you can collect the crystals that are essentially the void flood portion that you are getting there and trade in for what you need from OTAC.
Tenno, You're here to defend something that defies my own understanding.
The slower version with farming
Stop the Grenier and Corpus.
mods and prime parts, Shamel?
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Ronya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the tube men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My tube men get strong.
Shamel goes cringe. You can still do it. It's just going to be slower because you have to deal with a knockback. Like, you can still hunt Eidolons. You saw we almost pulled off a 4x3 if I hadn't accidentally killed Gary. So you can do it. It just might be slower. No one's saying you can't hunt. Just toast a Nova. There you go. There you go. See? Yep. Yes. Rhino now has a beetle skin. Kinda cool.
Somewhere, Citrine still seeks to protect Belric and Rania.
I love that her wand just makes my weapon do already massive extra damage because of Savvy. No, they didn't ban hunts. They just said, oh, look, you figured out how to speedrun it? All right, try this now. Adjust. Get better. Get good, maggot. You said, oh, we got this easy? Well, let's see what you can do.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
Wait, Volt Shields are fixed with the update they just dropped now?
Citrine's remnants
Really?
the void, manifesting her last wish to protect Belric and Rania.
I thought we weren't expecting that to be fixed for a bit. Yeah.
Do you know the story?
Was taking way too long there.
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
Let's lay off the negativity there. If it's fixed already, let's just appreciate that. Come on. No need to assume something else unexpected happened. Man, the range on that is nice. Oh, 45% damage resistance. Okay. $61, $62. Ah! Bastard. Okay, so that definitely got improved with the update, because that was not that good to begin with. So now it's starting at a higher rate. I like that. I like that. And I don't think it's the Molt Augmented thing. I think the most I saw on the damage resistance when I first cast it was like 37% before, when we had been in these longer and I was definitely killing more. Hey, buddy. Enjoy dying. Still get knocks back. Okay, I was gonna say, I didn't think that type of update was gonna fix it. That would have been really surprising, the way they were talking. If that hotfix really did it. It didn't sound like that's what they could do. Opinion on the red text. Listening to feedback and fixing issues in the game, always good. I do feel bad for the red text issues with their wife. Yeah, third update. Figured it was going to be a big update like Deviri, yeah. Oh, right, other one. In 3 months. Hey, Brazers Comp. A lot of stuff. You actually came out on an update day. You're checking out the stream on an update day. New frame, new weapons. Some changes to some mechanics as well. Let me see. 3 months. So that'd mean Farouk Prime came out. Faruna came out. Citrine came out. Oh, hi.
Having a week about that, Krill. Rodents in your house, Krill. Thieving rodents. Make me comfortable. Do your job for
I'll see what I can do on the Acolyte here.
no genes for you.
There we go. Ah! Ragdolled off the edge there. Nice. Alright, Void Energy's good on him. Neat, neat. Sorry, it was an Exilus and the Acolyte. I could handle one or the other, both at the same time kind of messed me up. So thank you. Oh, there's always red text from the developers telling us when they're about to launch a new update and what to expect, all that. And there's always a cheeky comment in there. But something kind of had to do with abandonment, and one made the red text made a comment about, but you know, if you're wondering why your squad mates keep leaving you in the middle of a battle, then and just ask my wife. She's an expert on abandonment. Something like that. Basically, it was something along those lines.
He fucked up.
That made it sound like some issues in the past with the wifey. Yeah, not you. All right, where's the Seximus and why aren't you dead? There you are.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Wait. Who is Til Rigor? Giovanna, you're the one who constantly asks me lore-related questions and you don't remember Til Rigor? What?
Corpus forces have
what? How do you not remember Til? Alright. Val, what do you mean I fucked up? What do you mean I fucked up? Actually, that has not been done yet. Weirdly, has not been done yet.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy.
Congrats, you're the first one.
Bend and break the laws of nature. Might this explain the
Oh,
connection between these crystals?
you're making a comment about the spelling. Gotcha. Ooh. Sauciest man in the system. What's the question? I'm pretty sure it's TYL, not TYLE. I mean, he's been on the screen a bunch today. I'd be very surprised if I missed that. Well, you know, sometimes my observation abilities are questionable. Yeah, that's what I thought, Shamel. Yeah. I love how they just take the stairs. That is hilarious to me. Oh, he teleported me. Cute, cute, cute. Down for staying in. Sometimes. Alright, let's go up, grab the steel essence, and then we head over.
One more trip through the tunnel of love.
Yep, TYL. The tunnel of love. The timing for them to drop this like right after Valentine's Day is kind of funny there. With that voice line anyway.
Belric the bold, Ronya the clever.
One format? Nice. I haven't finished leveling her the first time. We've had some other redemptions, so I haven't been able to play her exclusively today. Hey, bud. You look last. Yup. Come on. Would you actually... There we go. Transference. Thank you. The tornado shall shine and shine again. Yup. Yeah. Titania is nice for this, but definitely not necessary. Yeah. Just immediately motion denied. Immediate motion denial. Didn't even wait to see if anyone would second it, just like, nah. We're good, fam. Alright, it's moving.
These crystals formed on Deimos
Got
ages
some.
ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Oof. That's right. Level up. Get ready for Forma. Get there. Bullet. You want to poll if we should intentionally mispronounce a character's name? Just because? I mean... Whoops. There we go. Nice. Quote operators during the Tilrigor fight. You're not making any sense. Torment, come to us, buddy. Come on down. Alright, you all have that covered. I'll just kind of stay over here and keep killing these guys. Nice, nice. $30K left to Legend Rank 3. Ooh. Would you all thank you? Oh, over there. Ooh.
Pitter, pitter, pitter.
No!
Rodents snatch crystals from sick Deimos. Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. Two men, smash this tunnel.
Two men, stand down. I am your new lord. Stand down, tube men. Otherwise, we kill you. Fine. You don't want to stand down? Here. You chose not to stand down. 83% damage resistance. There we go. Now we're seeing some damage resistance. $2.3 million. I love it. I think we're finally going to get her maxed out the next time we extract. Woohoo! Your second ever Archon hunt, you got the red Tau forged. And you came here just to rub it in, Nova Prime. I see, I see. Well, congrats. Red's a solid one. Hey. Other crystal time. Parting gift. If you get a Tau forged, oof. Rude. All I have to say about that. Rude. I'm one of the few left with 0 Tau forged. Almost proud of it at this point. It's just so unlikely to happen. Statistically, it can happen. It's just so unlikely. Angst, the teenager came, and he started out lower. Look at that. Nice. It has a nice AoE on the heavy, doesn't it? Got a massive spread there. I don't know, I liked it. It was surprisingly fast for a heavy scythe on regular melee attacks. Hey, Irish, how you doing? It's been a minute. $4 million, I love it. Good, but been too busy to play? Yeah. Definitely happens, life comes first. Hopefully you've had some time to have some fun. Nice to see you again. I think there's only one stance for heavy scythes. Nova, I don't remember the name of it, but I think there's only one stance for them. Jinzo. Citrine Blueprint. Do we want to bank this since we got a 5% drop rate? Or do we want to try our luck? You all say try our luck, okay. We should consider banking soon so we don't fuck this up. Because I really don't want to lose that. Alright, let's bank it on the next one, so be very careful not to screw this up. Me included. That was also directed at me, the streamer, who has a history of screwing up things in well-documented ways, so... Games on Game Pass? Alright, yeah, as long as you're getting some enjoyment in there. Definitely think we should bank it. That is a low drop rate item that we all want after this. Oh, that range on that is nice. I was shooting straight out there. Oh, really? Sometimes you just need a break from it. It can get grindy for sure. Yeah, when you were playing, like, what was the content you really enjoyed with it, Irish? Oh yeah, yeah. The new melee is fun. Agree. Oh, Hi-Fi Rush. I missed that. You were talking about a different game. Hi-Fi Rush. Haven't heard of it. Huh. Misery is below us. Hell yeah, look at those red crits from Citrine's 4. Just annihilated the Acolyte there. Alright, definitely like the new frame. Relics and selling flat Eidolons. Eidolons specifically. Alright, alright. Eidolons are currently going to be a little more difficult. There is an issue with the Volt Shield currently. They're aware of it, but it sounds like it's not going to be able to be fixed until the next major update. So Duviri, which is what? Probably March, I think, is what we're anticipating. So you can still do it. Like, we did it earlier and we basically almost got a 4x3 off. So we were a whole rotation slower than we normally would be. Ah, yes, yes, you're right. Scan the crystals. I don't know what other operators enjoy, but you all have been listening to what songs this operator enjoys. Let's see. Somehow ended alone. Oh well, let these Zephyr go. Oh, it went straight through it. Nice. Oh, the spread on that was glorious. Coffin dance in the Manticord. Alright. We should extract after we successfully defend here. Hopefully we successfully defend here, anyway. That's right. Annihilate that guy. Nice. Let's bank the goodies.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
She is nibbling on the sand dollars. He stole my secondary kinship. Oh. That lich has got to die. He stole one of the new arcanes. Chat. That's... Oh. Oh. The sand monster misses the sand. Yeah, she does. Oh, we have a citrine blueprint. That is something nice. Or primary dexterity. Hold on, let's throw a forma in her. Alright. So I'm not sure that this is the right way to take her, but just based on what I think is gonna like, a dash polarity is gonna be safe, because no matter what, some version of flow, whether it's Archon or Prime, seems safe. Equilibrium seems like something she's gonna use, so... Had to, you were ignoring him. I mean, you're not wrong. We spent a lot of time with him yesterday, I think. Yes, citrine hype before we go back in. You are correct, you are correct. What can we get in there? Power drift. Can get in a power drift in there with more. Oh wait, Augur Secrets is 24. Augur Secrets. That's what we can do. All right. At least she cares enough to give you a nickname. Some of them just call you adversary. So, you know. Just showing you she cares. All right. Citrine's Last Wish lore. I know very little of it other than two lovers were protected by this, by Citrine, this Warframe, and in order to save them from their fate, she encased them in gems, and now we go and protect them. That's the basics of what I know. All right. So I've been using them. I just want to make sure I don't miss something when I am reading them. So bear with me here. Okay, so yeah, we just need to get that ability strength up more. And that base damage reduction gets up there. It's not just her tatas. It goes all the way down the middle. And then her biceps and quads also split off, so... Yes, geodes. Alright. So, disclaimer, as with any hyper rose, this is all in good fun. Every frame is viable into the endgame, yes, including Urelli. But that being said, I swear earlier today I had over 10 million credits. I did not spend half of them. Oh, Endo. It was all the Endo. Sorry, I got distracted. I was like, where did all my credits go? But I forgot I used over I used like 130,000 some endo. So that explains it. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Every frame's viable in the end game. Take it all with a grain of salt. That being said, I am really liking the new frame. I know on the dev stream, they said initially they were aiming for a support frame. They think they landed more in an all-arounder. She has some defensive ability, but I feel like she's very offensive. If you are familiar with Mag and how Mag works, she feels like she along the lines of Mag for me. Like her abilities are good. They shine if you have a really good weapon with a good load, with a good build to accompany her. I've been using the Tenant Archiplasmor, and Galvanized Savvy has been allowing her to deal massive damage with her kit. So when it comes to support, her passive in her 2 play this role. The passive allows you to give health regeneration to you and allies within range. And then the more health orbs you pick up, the more your health regeneration is, capping out at 25 health per second. Pretty strong. She's Magneto to Geodes. The first ability, this is potentially one of the best Warframe first abilities that I've looked at. I compare a lot of them to Volt's first ability because it's got some crowd control. You target one and then it jumps and it'll do some damage. The spread on her, now granted I've got some mods in there, but the spread on her Fractured Blast is insanely wide. You can get a lot of enemies with this. You get impact, like it basically forces bleed procs, which bleed procs are one of the things that you want in Steel Path. Forcing bleed procs is insanely good. And the fact is, it does great for status chances. Just hitting this once already amplifies what my shotgun can do with Galvanized Savvy. Alma Bennett, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But on top of that, if that's not enough that it actually hits with bleed procs, it can do an impact damage. We can potentially get procs off that too. You have increased chances to drop health orbs and energy orbs. So immediately you are going to be using this a lot. Equilibrium is a great mod on her. Equilibrium and the tech mods on your companion, so you can pick up more. You can help replenish energy and health. Really good. Her second ability, this one, as I get more Forma in there, I'll play with her more. This one has been the more underperforming of them for me, but the way I'm building her, I'm spending more time testing out Archon mods because of her third ability, rather than focusing on getting strength, efficiency, all range, all that where I kind of want it. I'm fitting in the Archon mods first before doing that, so potentially depending on how you build it, you may find this doing more for you. I'm looking to get there. Right now, I just don't have the capacity as I'm leveling her. But this is the other part where her support comes in. So she and nearby allies have a defense reduction that gradually decays over time, depending on how high your ability strength is. That is where it starts. As you get kills, and you'll get assists on kills over the duration of this, you can replenish it, but it's not bad. It is, because my ability strength has been lower to deal with my capacity and fit the other Archon mods in, that's why it hasn't seemed as strong. So I wouldn't say it's bad. It's actually just throwing in another 24% ability strength, bumped that base damage reduction up like 20%. So you can easily get it up there if you try. It's definitely worth playing with. The third ability, oh, I love this one so much. Drop out a gem, shoots out prismatic beams at enemies in range and beyond what I thought the range was from what I saw. They inflict heat, cold, toxin, and electricity status effects. So I am using those 4 Archon mods that'll play off that. We are hitting corrosive on top of it. We're getting energy back. We're getting extra energy orbs dropped. We're getting double the heat procs. It is really good. The status chance is high. The status duration is high. You are doing great with Galvanized Savvy. There are so many ways to play into this. That is why we're doing so much damage. And if you want to do extra damage, hey, her 4th, shoot it out. Anything, it's going to send out crystals right in a straight line in front of you. Anything that gets hit by them and is covered in those crystals is prone to getting extra crit, prone to giving you extra crit chance. This works on Acolytes. We have taken Acolytes from full health or nearly full health to 0 between hitting them with a bunch of status and hitting them with this. It's been awesome. Absolutely awesome. So she is good. She's a farm. I'm not going to say the farm has been easy, but she is very good. Definitely check her out if you like playing with status effects, if you like building around ways to do massive damage. She can do it, and she can do support to boot. So definitely go farm her. Yes, you can get it up to 90%, which just that extra 24% on that I added to my ability strength bumped it up 20% at the base. Like, it shouldn't, yeah, it's probably what, 230, 250% ability strength you need to get up there, would be my guess. But yes, hope that was an acceptable hype. No, Lola's the mascot. She absolutely is the mascot. I am the face of the stream, but Lola's the mascot for sure. All right, Sean, looks like Sean had to drop out. Yes, enjoy, thanks. It's been fun. Enjoy getting back to real life and all that. All right, so that means if anyone wants to pop on to some Steel Path, citrine farming, we got a spot. Erotic, hey, look at that. 225. Okay, my rough guess was right. I was right in that range. Nice, nice, nice. All right. We got it. Yeah, 225%. That's not unreasonable. That's what I think a number of frames need right about that number to hit your highest damage reduction. So yeah, that seems pretty reasonable. Well, I don't care if you want to do Zephyr, go for it. Your petition. You have a petition? Are you talking about the petition with Tilrigor? I don't think we need a Speedva here, honestly, because it's timed. It's not really about killing. Killing gives you more gems that you can collect, but this is a different type of defense. I don't think we need a Speed Nova. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mispronounce that intentionally. Ah, no reason. If it accomplished something, maybe, but...
The Corpus and Grenier
anyone who doesn't know, they just come in and think, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Ah, if anything, a Slova would be better. I can see that. Yeah.
Old War. Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Rania. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the Tube Men. Smash the crystal.
Genes for the Tube Men.
Do the science. My Tube Men get stronger.
Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. I love it. Alright, base at 68. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That looked painful. I hope it hurt. If it didn't, how can I make it hurt more? Like, I would like feedback, please. I thought that's what I read. At least that's the impression I got based on what I read, that killing enemies spawns more gems. Now, I could be wrong. That's happened before, you know?
Amass Citrine's lost remnants to manifest her protective power.
I know it's weird to think, but I have been wrong. But I thought that's what I read. I know the gems can disappear on a timer, but I don't know that they necessarily appear on a timer. I'm sure there's a max number you can have on the map at one point.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel.
I feel like that oh moment would be like, oh, that's... why are you wasting your time with that? I don't know. It doesn't feel like the payoff is there for me to do that. Like, I feel like anyone who comes in and has that explained to them is just gonna be like, huh?
Lovers whose guardian Warframe tried to save
This guy doesn't get it.
Crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
I don't know. It sounds like a joke without a punchline to me so far. Maybe there's something I'm missing, but I don't see it. Extra duration. Well, we've got decent duration on this. There we go. Okay, we quickly got up to 90% there. Nice. All right. I feel like since the update, her 2 has been better. Hello. Thank you. $8.2 million. That was nice. Can't really argue with that. Oof. Hello. Take some bleed procs, please. You've never seen Kadoma be wrong about anything, personally. Implausible. He's a Warframe god. Nice. Yes, clearly we're not prone to being wrong ever. Let's stay in. Wait, the crystals show up on the minimap with loot detector and animal instinct. Okay, nice.
Try again. Pitter, pitter, pitter.
You'll be calling him Tile until the next update. I mean, it's your prerogative, alright?
Stashed one on Venus. Stashed one on Mars. Void kiss tangled up like crystals. 2 men? Smash this
2 men.
Stop the rodents.
Alright, yeah, her 2 has felt a lot better since the update. So, amendment to that hype, it's feeling pretty good now. She feels like she has way more survivability. The decay at least has a pause on it. I feel like before the update, the decay was hitting immediately, and you couldn't build it up to that max damage resistance. But now, it feels better. I don't know, Till feels like he's got an ego. He might if he hears it. Like, he feels like someone who's got an ego. Hi, did I land on you? Sorry. Bet that hurt more. Alright, scan. One moment. We're reloading. Thank you. I appreciate your patience during this time. Y'all have been swell, really. I love that with her 3, Citrine does kind of want to camp in one spot. So it really works out to use Citrine to farm Citrine. I find that hilarious.
These crystals formed on
We'll go back for that ribbon sliver later, naturally.
by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
If I replace Lola as the mascot, what's Lola gonna do? She's got to earn her treats somehow. What do you have against Lola, huh? Are you a sizist? Is she too tiny for you? Oh, you saw the Void Worm? I did not see the Void Worm. I was not paying attention. All those statuses, it's great. There's an Aura Worm in there, huh? Oh, nice. Excuse me, sir. Would you please not try to kill our objective? It's rude. Yeah, we can't replace Lola. And she's got to earn her kibble somehow. And I mean, what about the hit to her self-esteem? You gotta consider that.
Just become best friends. Yep.
Mr. JCap, welcome. Thank you for that follow. How you doing? Waste of energy, but she's great on energy management, so who cares? Drop of endo.
One more trip through the tunnel of love, Tenno.
Oh, hello. She exists. Just by merely existing, you think she's supposed... She's gotta earn her keep, alright? Everybody in this house has to earn their keep.
The clever unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Alright, so I've got Arcane Energize on her. I wonder if I replace that with something else, if her energy management's still gonna be fine like it is right. Feels like there's a possibility it could be. Like that with Equilibrium seems like overkill, and with her one, we definitely are getting orbs.
The mass of Citrine's remnants will create a prismatic ward to these crystals.
Arcane Energize might be able to go. Energy conversion. Crap, remind me, what does energy conversion do? I remember what health conversion does. Energy conversion, I forget. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah. That might be worth actually finally picking up from Samaris to try on her. That definitely might be worth picking up. Or did I already pick it up? I'll have to check. Sir? I love how that doesn't need line of sight. It's just, you're in range, you are available. Oh, you're doing nourish, so you're tripling the energy intake? Okay. Well then. Well then. I guess we'll keep an eye on things like that too.
When extreme emotions meet pure void energy, they can change reality, bend and break the laws of nature. Might this
Excuse me.
explain the connection between these crystals?
Please stay away from our objective. I mean, how much do I advertise is the question. I wouldn't say that I necessarily advertise. Oh, that was nice. Those tornadoes popped up at just the right time for me to do massive damage there. Oh, think you would. Bits for pupper mascot treats. Nice. Got armor strips, so we didn't need to do the 4 on him. Thank you for those biddies. When we extract, we will give the pupper some treats and she will love it. She won't know why, but she will love it. She also probably won't ask too many questions because, you know, smart pupper. Don't bite the hand that feeds you and all that. Unless you're doing your play biting, then she loves to do that. Okay. And yeeted. Orfel Handle, look at that. Alright, it moved. Let's move with it.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do to not let the crystal get one shot. We will definitely see what we can do. Sir? Have you considered, like, dying? Alright, come on. About time. I'm probably at 6. Alright. See, get this 3 going again, 2 going, and boom. How can I be the mascot of my own channel? Nice. Got you too. Alright, Angst didn't even get up here. That's how you do it. You don't let them get up here to get near one-shotting it. There you go. Yeah, she doesn't know what being on camera means. She's curious why I'm holding her the way I am, but you know. It means she gets treats. Why, hello. She's sweet because you don't see her when she's being a pain in the ass. That's why. Look at that, with multi-augmented stacks, we're already almost at 90% damage resistance out of the gate on the 2. That's feeling better. Very true, because that money is helping keep Lola in treats. Excuse me, reloading. If you could just not shoot for a minute, thank you. Appreciate your cooperation. Most mascots don't talk to fans, actually. A lot of them are basically like mimes. Yeah, I've never seen a sporting mascot talk to fans. I think with rare exception. 1 or 2 may have, but most of them because they have multiple people playing the mascot. Like, they don't want confusion if someone goes to multiple games and it's like, hey, you sound different. When I say someone, I mean kids, let's be honest. I mean kids. But kids are people too. Iterate, yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think Chuck E. Cheese is generally accepted to be a male mascot, like, or Chuck is generally considered to be a male mouse. So, it'd be weird to have, especially with the name Chuck, it'd be weird to have him talk and hear a feminine voice come out like, wait, what? Like, kids would definitely go, huh? Yeah, has anyone played Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, that's definitely based on Chuck E. Cheese. 100%. So Fiery is not wrong. Usain Bolt wasn't a mascot. He was an athlete. You're definitely getting confused there. Usain Bolt is not considered a mascot. Yeah, he absolutely talked to fans. She does cost quite a bit, yes. There is a pity system. Which is better than nothing. Yeah, both ways you say it are definitely get your point across. Ooh. Next one. Petty system. Petty, pity, I mean, whatever. Let's be honest, we're all a little petty sometimes. I'm a-coming with my gems. My gems in my defense. Alright, take your damage resistance. Chuck E. Cheese, wait, there are Chuck E. Cheese movies? I assume these were played at actual Chuck E. Cheese locations. Wish you could have more than one of those out at a time. Stealing your void traces in Cuba. Nothing up here. Okay. Just had to do the check. Love it. Darth Ramen. Ooh. Eat geode crystals. Eat more geode. There you go. Enjoy it. I saw movement. I shot. Glad there's no friendly fire. That could have been embarrassing. Sucks is wrong. I'm petty all the time. Chuck E. Cheese movies. Okay, but where were these released? Missed the worm, huh? just missed. We have a Corfell handle if we extract without, you know, screwing up. So big if, given my history with this on Steel Path, but hey. All those status effects, it's lovely. I don't know if it's the right way to build her, but I am liking her with all those Archon mods. Lem. What's up, buddy? Oof. Near miss. Alright, Citrine's about ready for another form, huh? Oh, hello. Other crystal it is. She's patiently waiting. Well, she's patiently waiting because she doesn't know it's coming. If she knew it was coming, she would not be exhibiting patience. Oh yeah, you're one of Call's brothers. Preserving shell. Oh yeah.
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose.
Someone marked Call as an ally. Nice. Our girl, no patience? No.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Good squirrel mascot.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Yep, we've only seen him a handful of times in Railjack. Victrixie's the one who got me looking out for him. She saw him first, and the first few times she mentioned it, I thought she was messing with me, and then one finally showed up and was like, oh, you're not kidding.
Silicone, double dose. Sealing wounds. Just a moment.
Yeah, it is, it's a big update. It's a big one. It is definitely a big one.
Plasma, cartilage proliferators, silicone, double dose. Ugh. Sealing wounds.
Alright, we're going to wave 7, huh? Oh yeah, what level are the enemies anyway? Have they been scaling? We should make him come along with us.
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Or not. That works too. We can just annihilate him. I'm gonna focus on getting to the objective if the rest of you want to grab gems or whatever. Just so we don't fuck up, because... yeah, they're already there.
Call that a fight?
You just realized it's not the same spot? Yeah, we've been messing with it. It was requested that it be moved up to where it was the last few days because people wanted to see when I was using abilities and what they were and all that. And then today we were looking at builds and people pointed out that where it was covering mods. So we're trying up here. See how it goes. So, you know. I'll face cam and no gameplay. That's the way to do it. Yeah, I'm sure that would grow the channel. He looks like he's really intensely doing something. I bet it's fun. Maybe if we watch long enough, he'll share with us. I'm not sure if... yeah, farming her solo would be something else. I think you're gonna have to go public squads if you don't have friends. Which is its own beast. Friends in game, of course. I assume most people have friends of some sort. Oh, someone's being less patient now. Redeem channel points to seek a dome and gameplay only works for 5 minutes. Good luck getting VIP now, suckers. Oh, hi. You just want to die. Joke's on you, I have VIP. You know, that can be revoked. I'm just saying. Just saying. Who's the joke on now, huh? Huh? Still me. Yeah, probably for letting you get VIP. Probably true. Probably. Oh, the oral worm's gonna be in the Deviri Paradox. Nice. All right, you're all like, hey, let's keep going. Okay. What level are these anyway? Oh, 171. They are scaling. Okay. If Fiery's VIP is revoked, can I have it? Dang, fighting words. I mean, we're on Twitch, so everyone's watching us. Well, I guess not everyone. But the people in this channel are already watching us, so, you know. Why not more? Throw on some worms. Sure. If the worms are watching us, does it count when ads run? Who watches the watchers, exactly. I'm not watching. I know, that toxic Eximus, I keep waiting for it to one-tap me. And then I'm like, wait, there aren't any infested here, so... Huh? I know it wasn't me. That's all I know. I just know it wasn't me. Hopefully mods are watching the watchers. Yeah, most of my mods are usually busy doing other things. Usually. I heard the uwu. The grind is real, yes. Helpful mods, just not for the streamer, yep. Or just not a helpful streamer. I may have misread that. Because reading is not my thing. Ah! Overshot! It looks pretty sketchy. If I remember right, it's actually also linked directly on the Eidolon wiki. It was recommended by, I want to say Shamel. Is the one, I think it was Shamel who recommended it. If it wasn't Shamel, it was another hunter. It's been safe for me. I know the website may look sketch, because it was pretty basic. I remember going there and being like, I'm pretty sure I could make this, and I've never done HTML. But you know, if the points to get a resource out there and you're not charging anything for it, I can see not putting a lot into your website. No! How did I miss that? But yeah, I definitely get that. Oh, hi. You invited me along. I came. I bet you regret that now. So yeah, I think we're gonna be playing a lot more Citrine. She just wrecks with a weapon I already love to play. Atlas's little sister is better than the big bro. No kappa. Alright, you're on our side, clearly. We thinking about extracting soon? I would like to go maybe get some dinner, if y'all are cool with it. Appreciate you.
And so
as the currency. No dinner. You deny me dinner.
Everyone who passes through my sector pays tax to Lord.
Alright, what all did we lose? Hey, we got a fair amount of crystal fragments there. Yeah, they probably could support each other pretty well. He stole my Oxium. Oof. Stole one of the new arcanes. He stole some Oxium. Bastard. He didn't steal any of the Chlorophyll parts, though. Early lunch with Kanzu or no food at all. That's true. Yeah, Atlas's one is affected by stat sticks, yes. I know, Hydra. We did pretty well there. We did pretty well. Alright, so Chlorophyll's coming along. I mean, what do we have? Just missing the barrel, and I actually have a Chlorophyll. Second. No soup for me? What? What happened to my soup? Where's my soup? Why no soup? Rude. Chlorophyll. Chlorophyll's something different. Alright, so we at least have the blueprint for her. Still gotta buy chassis and systems Neros, but you know, whatever. Yeah, Bister, thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. Yes, appreciate you. There's a bowl. I get a bowl, huh? I see, I see. All right. Well, don't go anywhere. We are going to find someone cool to raid into. And you can continue checking out the new stuff. I think I found our target. Bear with me here. Yep. There we go. All right. Don't have ads or anything. Cool, cool. So, what if every vitrified enemy killed becomes a cephalon in the weave? That'd be a lot of cephalons. Ooh, coconut curry ramen. That sounds good. Yeah, I think it, yeah, bear, I think it is B-E-A-R. I think that's the spelling for it. I'm doing a lot of Flappy Zephyr. Nice. All right, so thank you, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out today. If you haven't already followed the channel, follow for notifications when I go live. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're live Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 4 Eastern currently. Obviously, we're a little past 4 Eastern, so we play with it a bit. But thank you all for chatting, for lurking, for hopping in the squad, for following, for subbing, for rating. I appreciate you all. We are going to raid out to Lady the Laddie, another awesome Warframe content creator. I just checked, and she is also checking out Citrine right now. So, pupper treat. Yes, before we go, pupper treat. Lola. We'll do that. We'll get the pupper treat, and then we will... And she's like, yes, please. Yes, yes, pupper treat. She is jumping. Come here.
Yes. Come here. Rah.
Pupper treat. Hello, little girl. Yes. She says hi and bye, everyone. All right, stick around. We are going to raid Lady the Laddie, and we are going to run the end credits to properly thank everybody. Don't forget, copy and paste the appropriate raid message when you go over. Ah, look at that. Fiery's on top of it. Lola the goat. She's not a goat. She's a papillon. Okay, yeah, just put your paw anywhere. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Are you trying to climb on me? What is happening? All right. Have a good one. I will be back tomorrow. I love how the command can be on cooldown for me too. It's great. It's great. Don't go anywhere. Rating.